All right. I think we're good here. I think we're live. Hey there, Peace Out Cacti. How you doing? How you doing? Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. We are here to make up for my lack of stream yesterday, Sunday. I got caught in a rainstorm, and I was not making it home on time to do so. So with that being said, we are here, and we're going to be searching for some shelter today. Ooh, GameCube number 2 is looking not so pretty. Let me just go mess with that adapter real quick. But how you doing, Mike? How you doing, Cacti? Hey, Jay, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? As you guys can see, console 2 is super overexposed, so I just gotta go fix that. One sec. Hey, Teapot, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? What's going on? Yeah, it ascended to the Dark Ages. Alright, so that's rude. Yo, Shiny Bulba King, welcome on in. How you doing? Just fixing some outputs here. Give me just 1 minute again. I don't know why those two decided to do that. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, so we got all but one. One more try. But yeah, how you doing, Bulba King? How you doing, Teapot? How you doing, Mike? But yeah, a Monday because I missed the Sunday stream, and I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Yo, Triple B, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? This might take a few tries for me to figure out. Nice, I'll have to check out your profile picture in a second once I get sat back down here, Mike. How you liking it so far? Okay, we got it fixed. We've got it fixed. Guys, can you hear the playlist audio all right? Does it sound good? Just out of curiosity. Let's check out Mike's profile picture here. Mike on dirt bike. Yo, that's looking cool. I like that, man. That's friggin' awesome. Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today, buddy guy. What's going on? I just realized my subway sign's not back. You go back! No, that ain't right. Yup. There we go. There we go. Yeah, what are you doing today, Pokemon? We're out here hanging out, doing some fishing in Pallet Town with the Super Rod, of all things. Trying to look for that orange-shelled little shelder, the evasive bastard. We got a 1% on GameCube number 2, but with that being said, it is not a shiny, so we will continue on. Guys, if you are new, welcome in. Happy to see you here. My name is Billin, and I am shiny hunting with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 copies of FireRed, and 16 copies of LeafGreen, in search of a Shiny Living Dex via a Professor Oak-style challenge. You have any questions, concerns, comments, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you.
Hallelujah, my prayers have been answered. I asked Jesus to make your computer game work, and now it's working.
Oh my god, Billy Bob, what a sweetheart you are. I can't believe you did that. With all of your hard work, hard prayers at work, rather. You were able to make it happen. It's all thanks to you, buddy boy. How you doing, man? What's been up today? Trying so hard to get into Masters, but I only make it so far, and then I'm stuck in Ultra Balls here. And having a sip. Hopefully you're enjoying your sip. Hey man, it happens. Practice makes perfect. Eventually you will get there. I'm confident. Svetlana, happy to see you here. Welcome on in. How are you, Svetlana? Billin do be a curly ginger, though. I do be. My hair is curling quite a bit today. A bit too much to handle, honestly. So I got the hat on to keep it straight and flat. I'm going to adjust the camera here real quick because I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do a tilt down, maybe? Yeah, I think that's alright. I gotta trim my beard, man. This is way too much right now. I got way too much going on. Are you a curly ginger yourself there, Lambo? GameCube 15, we got a 1%. Don't mind me, guys. I am a little bit slower today because, well, I smoked a little weed right before stream, but that's okay. Because I got my pen and I'm going to keep up on it. You can bet your ass I'm going to keep up on it. Oh. Yo, wait. Do I have double audio right now and nobody told me? No, I need to shave it shorter. I just heard some... Hold up, one sec. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Okay, no, it's good. I thought my audio was doubling, but it was just because I had the microphone so close to the speaker I was playing it through. Okay, I had to make some noodles and eggs. Didn't want to be passed out on the floor. Hey, man, you gotta eat. You gotta get that sustenance. How did you enjoy them? Were they good? Oh, that is awesome. You guys are finally getting the keys. Let's go. That's been forever that you've been waiting for that. Like months, no? God damn. Hey, Ava Russ. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you doing? You had it for a half second. Yeah, it seemed to be echoey. I don't know what... I don't know. I think it was just my microphone playing or my speaker playing too close to the microphone. Either way, it's figured and now. But yeah, no, I have to shave my beard. It's just it's getting way too big. I gotta run the guard over it. All these puffy parts, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hey, thanks, Ava. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Should I let it cool down a bit longer? Did you burn your tongue? Similar to how I did on my peppermint tea this morning? That was a fun time. I loved that. No, not as cute as you, Chaz. What's going on today? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Nah, I don't like this look. I don't like the smushed out hair look. Can I get my hair to fall down how it usually does? No, it's bad. Yo, Cacti with the star. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. It's very kind of you. Let's get some W's down below for Cacti. I've been good, man. I've been good. Keeping busy. But I've been good in general, man. Just living the life. Went to a rave this weekend. That was nice. Might as well be Tuesday today, hey? Why do I keep seeing the jar, or the jar, I don't know why I said jar, the star thing pop up. Holy shit, it's because he's sending 25 of them. Why are you sending so many stars? Holy shit, Cacti. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's been 5 months. See, that's way too long. That's way too long. I'm glad you finally get the keys tomorrow and you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. I guess there's a lot of stuff that has to happen in the background though, right? More like. Yeah, no, I've been doing as good as a guy can do there, Chaz. Hopefully you are as well. No shit, I would imagine so, Pokemon. That's a little bit too much for the body. Just some sweet drinks. Chud streams out in here. Yeah, we are rotting in Pallet Town today, Shu. How you doing? How's that hunt going? If you get an unknown, you gotta let me know. I gotta pop over there, dude. Yeah, he's got that alt. You look like you do hard drugs on the weekends. You know, I think I'd have a much more adventurous life if I did. I'd have a much more enjoyable life if I did. GameCube number 5, we got a 1%. Talking like just a little bit of casual crack on the weekends or what? The legal bit took long to do. I would imagine I would be extremely excited to get in there. I'd be elated. I don't know if I'd be able to hold myself back for 5 months. Like, did you already put the down payment down 5 months ago? And you still had to wait that long? He got one like an hour ago? Shoo, no he didn't. I was in the stream. You lying little bugger. Trying to get me. 900 encounters remain. That's all you're gonna do for the rest of the day, man? Shit. You could do some more. I mean, you really just gotta lock in. That's the only thing. Are you prepared to lock in, brother? Hey, not. Yeah, I bet. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. My shiny hunt has been absolutely brutal lately. Doing Palkia on Platinum and Golurk in White. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon. And I've had absolutely zero luck about 12k into Palkia. Damn, dude. How many consoles are you running? Is that just a single unit, or do you at least have some other consoles to lighten up the load? Yo, not that Golurk 4,000 or 2,000. That's crazy. That's gotta feel good. Damn. So like 15k Canadian almost. I mean, that's not too bad for a deposit actually. That's pretty decent. Yeah, that could be a lot worse, honestly. But still, that's a lot of money to send off at once. It always sucks when you got to do that. A little bit of codeine to relax on a Friday. A little bit of methamphetamine to go crazy on a Saturday. A little bit of heroin to bring you down on Sunday. Nothing like that weekend triad, you know? Yo, I low-key hate this music, and I'm gonna change it. Just a single DS. Dude, how long is that taking you to get that far? No, yeah? I'm just gonna call you I bet. Yeah, this song is not it. This one is probably more so it. That's gotta be... oh, like 300 hours close to? I would imagine, right? For a single DS? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. 5% down is definitely affordable compared to what a lot of people have to put down when you're in like Toronto or Vancouver or New York or crazy places like that. Do you guys have all of your furnishings ready for the house at this point, or most of the things you plan to put in there? We got a 1% GameCube number 30. It's been about 2 months I've been doing this shit nonstop. Feels like pretty much all day, every day. Well, hey, man. Just remember that the second you stop is the second that the hunt ends. And as long as you keep going, it will come up eventually. Just might be a little while. But you haven't failed until you stop. All three at once on a Saturday, hang out with the Hat Man? Dude, I don't even know if you're gonna get to... I think you go beyond the Hat Man at that point. Honestly, I don't really know if you're making it to the Hat Man in that scenario. We got a 1% on number 9 and number 17, a Psyduck and Slowpoke, respectively. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, 37 years. That's a long time to be paying back the loan. That's fair. Do you plan to do any accelerated payments, or are you just gonna keep on schedule with the payments that you've got? I guess it depends on how your mortgage rate gets affected in the future too, right? I don't know how that works in the UK. Got most of the stuff to begin with, but we'll be upgrading most furnishings piece by piece. That's fair, as one tends to do, as you get a broader vision for what you want the house to be like, the environment to resemble, right? I was in a tourney on Sunday. Couldn't make top 4 though. Hey man, that's all right. It happens to the best of us. Where'd you end up placing overall? Whoa. Oh, goodness. I wonder if we're going to get some luck today, fellas. If you guys think we will, let me know what you think we're going to find, where we'll find it, how long it might take, all that good stuff. I'm going to take a guess and say GameCube number 18 after 4,700 rough encounters. That seems conservative, given the long hunts we've had recently. It's a reasonably low payment each month. We're not going to stress about paying it back any faster. Just going to enjoy life with the money we have. Hey, that's totally fair, dude. That is totally fair. There's definitely smart ways to do it either way. You can be smart with how you accelerate the payments, or you can be smart with how you use your money to enjoy your life while keeping the payments low. Just a matter of how you plan your future and what your lifestyle is in general, right? I didn't check. A lot of people didn't show up or forfeit, so I just didn't check. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, it happens. There's always the next day. When do you plan to do another tournament next? Yo, Taint, out here being a dick. Imagine being able to do anything in life and this is what you choose to do. What a loser. Well, hey, man, there's a lot more going on in my life, but I mean, if you want to just come in with that negativity, I'm not gonna... I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say, man. I'm very lucky to have what I have in my life, and I do what I want with my time and my money. GameCube number 23, we got a 1% Slowpoke. But I mean, I don't know, man. When you got like 10k to drop on your dream shiny hunting setup, feel free to judge. But I spent my own hard-earned money to buy all these. And if I want to do it, I will do it. Always here if you want to have a reasonable conversation, though. Instead of just being rude. I will inevitably get paid off sooner when our parents pass someday. That's fair. Yeah, inheritances definitely will have something to... we'll have something to... How am I trying to say this? It'll play into it in some respect, but it's not really something you want to plan for. I know what you mean. That guy does it like once a week? Oh, you've seen homie trolling before? Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I understand people getting angry at the setup, but like, I don't know, just put a little bit of respect into how much work and effort and time goes into something like this. You don't gotta just be a dick for no reason. It's kind of silly. But inevitably, they never respond after I say something, so I mean, I think that says all it needs to. I never has somebody went beyond like 3 messages roasting me about the setup or what I'm doing. Because inevitably, I mean, they realize that I'm basing my responses logically, and there's not really much you can do to refute that, right? I don't really care though, man. Have whatever opinions you want. I'm out here living my best life, and you're upset for that. I'll take that rent-free spot in your head if you really want to give it to me. Just casting and reeling, casting, reeling, casting, reeling, cacti. Hey, happy to see you here, Mixa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Who's eating on my homie? Blood for the blood, God, bones for the skull. The Rowan. Yeah, yeah, homie up there was getting upset because I choose to do this with my free time. Mr. Taint. I don't know, bro. I want to see, has he said anything here before? Nah, that's it. Pure jealousy? Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, I get it, man, but you know what I learned in life is it's a lot easier for me to be jealous of somebody, and it's a lot harder to go out and work and actually get it. But when you go and you actually work and you put in the blood, sweat, and tears to get what you want, and then you have those fruits of your labor in your hand, life's a lot more gratifying, and you live a lot less bitter. Comparison's the thief of joy, right? know I am. Hey, you know what? Fair enough, man. I saw setups similar to this before I started doing this, and that's I'm sure that's part of what drove me to do this, because I was like, holy shit, there's other people in the world that actually they've bought this stuff and they've done it and it's doable and they're having fun with it. And I was jealous as hell, but I was like, no, this is motivation. I grind and I do it, and thus I did. I'm glad you do this. I was wondering where you were yesterday. Yeah, man, friggin' rainstorm. We had a ton of rain coming down, and I was on the highway for a couple of hours, and by the time I got home, it was a little too late with the stuff I still had to go. Like, I had to get groceries and do a bunch of stuff around the house, too, so I just figured it was high time I canceled it for yesterday. But I wasn't even gonna make it up today, and then Jan talked to me. She's like, "You gotta go set up your cubes so you can stream today." I was like, "I don't wanna," and then I went downstairs and I was like, she's right. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 27. I never knew multiple original hardware shiny hunting was a thing before I found you. Now it's in my top 10 list of things to do if I ever win the lottery. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. I'm hoping you win the lottery so you can build like a 64 cube setup and show me just how insane it really gets. Because I have no desire to ever go beyond what I'm doing now. Unless I do like maybe like a 16 DS setup or something, but the 32 GameCubes is where I plan to stop, so win that lottery, show me how crazy it gets. Yo, Error SZ, welcome on in, happy to see you here. What's going on? Can't play Pokemon because too many sweats, man. Too many sweats? What do you mean by what? What does that mean, Error? I'm not gonna lie, I don't get that. Live your best life, Billin. We love you and all you do. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, you know, I'm just here to share what I love and share stuff about my life and learn about other people's life and hang out. And I'm glad you guys choose to hang out here for that. Still very baffling to me that so many people do, but nevertheless, it is very much obliged. Very much appreciated. Hell yeah, dude. W Jan Sport. She is the reason I'm streaming today. Otherwise, if she hadn't have said anything, I was just going to laze away. Then I thought about it, and oftentimes I find whenever I choose to take an opportunity and do something that I had initially been unsure about, uncertain of, on the fence about, it usually ends up turning to something bountiful. I don't know. I tend to, in these scenarios, oftentimes get a shiny when I hunt in the days I don't want to, so. Yes, this is Mario Kart music, you betcha. Hey, Mr. Who, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, brother man? How have you been? This is specifically Moo Moo Meadows of the Wii, Super Mario Kart Wii, or just Mario Kart Wii? Yeah, not Super. My bad. Yo, Jonesy, happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Not too much, man. Not too much is going on here. We are just throwing some super rods in and out of the water thousands of times over, looking for those sparkly Pokemon, which I have not found one yet today in the roughly 1,000 encounters I've done, but we'll get there. Yo, it's that boy, Moose Ref. Welcome into the stream. How you doing today, my friend? Appreciate you popping on by. Oh, I got a burp coming, bro. No, it's gone. Oh, sweats. What does that mean in reference to Pokemon Champions? Damn, you're working away there, Mr. Who? Are you working the rigs or what? Or are we talking something different here? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. My bad, my bad. Oh, does Mario Kart World use this a lot? I haven't gotten to play it because I don't have a Switch 2. I really do want to play it though because I love Mario Kart games. Definitely is a great soundtrack though. Just working on some poster ideas for my game. Nice, dude. How's that going? Are you finding yourself with plenty of ideas Are you finding yourself inspired today? A nice 10K today, 56 minutes. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. That is awesome. Congratulations. How you feeling now? Feeling good? Good to be back in civilization, but I'm ready to go back to camp. Why is that? Why are you ready to go back to camp already? I would assume you'd prefer it otherwise. I'd like being home, vibing, man. It just means that in Pokemon Champions, people put way too much time and energy into building teams and just annihilate casual players. Oh, so it just is kind of a turnoff for people who want to play casually. Because there's too many, how we said, tryhards on there. Back in the day, that's what we'd say on like Call of Duty and stuff. It's going great. The Mario Galaxy movie poster was a good reference for some poses for my characters. Heck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now Nintendo's going to want some money for you saying that, though. Keep that in mind. Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Happy to see you here in the stream. What's going on today? How you doing? Yeah, it's an unfortunate problem of people who have too much free time. They make it hard to casually enjoy things. Skill-based matchmaking is good for those reasons. I'm sure there's also reasons it's bad. I don't know. It's peaceful and beautiful out there. Grew up there, and it's my second home. Fair enough, man. Well, hey, you're heading back soon, so I guess that's a reason to smile. Hey, no worries, Cacti. No worries. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for being here, hanging out, spreading your positivity. And, yeah, good luck with the move, dude. And hopefully everything goes smoothly, and I look forward to hearing about how it went. We'll see you... Well, I guess I'll be live tomorrow as well, but hard to say if you'll be able to be here or not, given that you're moving. But either way, we'll be back Thursday as well. Oh, that is awesome. Well, I mean, it's not awesome because, unfortunately, sorry to hear you lost your grandmother. But that's awesome that you inherited that. And you can kind of enjoy it to your heart's content. It's okay. I don't think anyone's coming back after you for it, Gear Gamer. I think you'll be all good. Yo, Bored AF, happy to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. We call it funny Pokemon joke. Hello, punny. I'll take it. I'll take it. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Skill-based matchmaking is good when it works. Sadly, it often does not work. Do you know what generally leads to it not working well? What the qualms people have with it are? Come on, GameCube 13, pick up a fish. Dude, that's the best way to do it. Mattress on the floor and pizza. I love to hear it. Yeah, I should be live regular time tomorrow. 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be in here doing my thing, just as we are today. Hopefully finding a little bit more than we have today, though. Granted, I've been live for like 30 minutes, so I guess I can't really expect too much. Peace out, Cacti. Hey, Javier, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for dropping that like. I appreciate it. Everything going all good so far today? Mostly the way it often measures skill is in time played, and that often leads to people being way more skilled, but punished, but put against newbies because, oh, that's interesting. I would imagine that would have to do with, like, say on like a first-person shooter, your kill-death ratio. Primarily mixed with some other statistics like accuracy, shots fired. I guess that would be directly correlative. All that kind of stuff, though. That's what I would assume. Well, Pokemon, I'm just live today to make up for missing stream yesterday, and then tomorrow we're back to regular old stream schedule, so it'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday once again, unless I have some extra time and I want to go live, but even if I do, frankly, I've got stuff that I need to get done. So I do have to worry about that, and we'll see how soon I can get that stuff done. I really got to take a test. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I'm hungry. I got a muffin upstairs, and I think I might grab it. 132 on the pet. See that. Good to know, good to know. Usually the most accurate way to do skill-based matchmaking is called ELO. Yeah, I've heard of ELO. Just an active counter that changes based on your performance and outcome. It's expensive to be able to track that? Why is that? Wouldn't you be able to implement some sort of system that automatically does that? Oh, I wonder what about it is expensive. Ooh, we got a 1%. GameCube number 18. Hey, Penguin needs sleep. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. No worries, no worries. Thanks for popping in and leaving a like. I appreciate that. Hopefully your day's been great so far. Yo, Ocean's on arrival. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. And thank you so much for the flow state. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. What's been going on? What's new? We got a 1%. GameCube number 10. Little side up. Yo, Jathan, what's going on? How you doing today, man? Happy to see you here. Basically, it actively draws server resources, which decrease performance for players, in turn to have the same experience for players. They have to upgrade server. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see why that might be a little bit of a deterrent for people who actually pay for the servers to be ran. No new updates, I've just been playing Fortnite, collecting sprites. Nice! Well, hopefully you've gotten some cool stuff recently. I have not played Fortnite in years, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it a while ago, though. GameCube 22, we got a 1%. You two, which game would you recommend? FireRed or LeafGreen? Oh, well, they're basically the same. It just comes down to what Pokemon you like better. I feel as if LeafGreen has the better version exclusives. That's my opinion, so I would say LeafGreen. But otherwise, the games are going to be identical. So look at the version exclusive list and make your choice based off of that. That'll be your best way to go, Jathan. I feel like battling, though. Drinks come out and the battle is on. Well, hey, man. The world is your oyster. If you want to battle, you may battle. I say you should do it. Alright, I'm going to grab that muffin. I'm fucking hungry, and I do not want to wait. We got two 1% on the screen, 12 and 19. Both slow poke. Slow ride. Take it easy. Okay, I'll be back. Gonna grab a muffin. All right, I'm back. Muffin in hand. I've procured it. Thank you guys for your patience. I do appreciate it. So I crack this bad boy open, and I'll get right back to the hunting. Got a 1% on GameCube number 7. Little side combing. You guys know I've done this muffin, and then I'll be able to talk again. Got a 1% GameCube number 5. All right, muffin equals crushed. Oh shit. Now I can truly lock in here. Although I do have this box of chocolates that I will also crush. What kinds do we got? Caramel, strawberry cream, orange cream, cocoa truffle. Oh. Cocoa truffle? That's gotta be bad, right? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's mid. Who the hell decided to make a cocoa truffle chocolate? I don't like that, bro. No, no, no. I'll finish it, because I'm a fiend. That's not good. Man, what's with this playlist today? It's playing the weirdest songs. Like, this is low-key shit. You know what? I think we're better off to have the Explorers of Sky OST. I think that just suits the vibe a little bit better today. Oh, whatever filling was in that chocolate is beyond its best before date. And I can tell you that because it is not at its best. Good, not even slightly. Yo, Flaco Official, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Not too much. I am in Pallet Town. Sorry, I got food in my mouth. I'm in Pallet Town, shiny hunting for a shiny Shellder with 32 Nintendo GameCubes. How about you? What are you doing today, Flaco? Or Flaco? Flaco? I don't know. If it's a different one, let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna close those up for now. These chocolates have done me dirty. And now I have trust issues. I ought to close that window too. There, now we got some proper light going on in here. Should lurk shoes stream. That'd be a good idea. Alright, there we go. Now I got Shoe on in the background. We'll see if homie gets a shiny. I hope he does, man. The shiny shiny unknown living dex is crazy, especially with the odds in Gen 4 and how that works. It's gonna take quite a while, dude. You know, it's funny, Pokemon, because I'm not that picky, but I knew the chocolate was expired. I just thought, you know, how bad can it be? It's a dollar store. How bad can that be? It turned out to be strikingly mid. Much more so than I expected. And unfortunately, I have to live with that. Are you gonna start battling soon there, Pokemon? Oh, hell yeah, dude. So you're in the middle of it. That's what I like to hear. How's it going so far? Have you copped any wins or no? We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 24. And we've got a lot of other Pokemon that I do not really need on the screen. Man, I just need that Shellder. Like, I don't know. I understand it's not that bad yet. It's a little bit easier to catch, like encounter percent wise. But goddamn, man. That version exclusivity really, alongside with the fact that it's a fishing hunt, really just puts a stake in how hard this can actually be. No, I lost to trying other Pokemon since everybody knows I use I forgot how to say that again. Celadon? I don't know. But yeah, fair enough, man. You gotta have those multiple teams on lock, so you can just. Oh no, I don't want the PC to. What the fuck? No, that was a weird pop-up. Gotta keep them on their toes, man. Always leave them wondering. GameCube 8 and 18 had 1% Slowpokes, by the way. I still use Charizard. I can't find another one better just yet. Have you done some research to just see what you can find that's like a close equivalent in style and typing? Because I assume it's similar typing to the Pokemon you're trying to switch out, Charizard, or no? Oh, that's Caramel. God damn it. Caramel's alright, but not my first pick, man. I don't know there, Moose Ref. You tell me. What does a stone genie say when you make a wish? Your wish is granite. I like that. That's a good one. Made Pokemon strong against a rock type? What would that be? I don't even know. I don't know my typing chart, like, at all. I really should. I have 2 guesses, but I really don't want to put them out into the world in case I'm wrong. I'll get clipped, bro. I know it. I'll get clipped. Nah. Ain't no way. Not enough people watch me for me to get clipped. Okay, that one's completely caramel. That is not what I wanted. You know, that's pretty fair, Mixa. But sometimes it's just a small act of self-preservation, you know? Sometimes I let my true questions out, and I get so roasted, bro. I get so roasted. People come right for my Charizard, and he's 4 times weak to rock. There's no way to minimize that either. Can they see your full team before you battle? Like, do they know every single Pokemon you have, or do they have to wait until you throw them out to see? But yeah, you're right. Swampert would be good. Then again, Swampert's just kind of generally a unit, so good call regardless. I see, so they can kind of pre-prepare then for what they want to do. That makes it a little bit tougher. This is delicious. This orange cream chocolate. So good. $4,000 current phase encounters, fellas. Done about just under 2K today so far. Yeah, that sounds about right. And yet still nothing to show for a Moose. We're getting done dirty today. W Shoe the Lombre, bro. How's the hunt going there, Shoe? You about to get them shinies or what? Bro's gonna get back-to-back unknowns, and they're both gonna be W's. I'm here to hear it. What do you got there, Moose? I got some water I gotta drink. Guys, remember, drink some water. Cheers. Cheers, Pokemon. Yo, this pouch is clapped out. I need another one, man. Hey, you'll be even comfier once you're hydrated there, Mixa. Hanging in there. Thanks for asking. Had a 1.4K sub streamer right out to me. Dude, let's go. Shoe's famous. He's famous. Wait. That sounds conceited. I think I have 1.4K subs. I do. Shit. Okay. Well, that's not what I meant. That's friggin' awesome. Did you have a bunch of people stick out from the raid, or I don't know, I find most of the time people, when they raid to me, they stick around for a few minutes and then usually dip. But I imagine with something not as overstimulating like what you stream, is probably a little more enjoyable, more enjoyable for people to stick around and watch. Hell yeah, dude, I'm happy to hear times are great. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. I'm assuming you said, yeah, people stuck around, but you retracted it. GameCube number 18, we got a 1%. Man, I gotta lock in. I'm going way too slow here. I gotta really show these haters that it's over. And by haters, I mean the non-shiny Pokemon that are showing up in front of me. Okay, so there's a cop who sees a guy in a pickup truck. There's 6 penguins in the back. Kind of sus, so he pulls the guy over. I don't know what the law breaks. I don't know what law this breaks, but I think these penguins need to go to the zoo. The guy agrees, and the cop lets him off. The next day, the cop sees the same truck with 6 penguins, but they all have sunglasses on. So he pulls the guy over again. Okay. One person stuck around and talked about his Heart Gold gameplay. Let's go, dude. Have you been convinced to play Heart Gold now, or what? I'm telling you, man, it's peak. It's a great time, even if the sprites are a little whack. I told him... I thought I told you to take him to the zoo. And the guy replies, I did, and they love it. Now we're going to the beach. Homie's just riding around with his penguin fellas, man. They're just his pals. Doing good things together. Enjoying each other's company. I love that. W. Cobbles, how you doing today, brother man? What's going on? How's your day so far? Wow, humbug. Whoa. My bad. That was very disrespectful of me. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 26. Yeah, that's a really great all-ages joke. I enjoy the hell out of that, man. I'm gonna have to use that at some point. Sounds good. I will get on that in the morning. Yeah, that's one of those really good versatile jokes that anybody listens to and they're like, yeah, that's good quality. That's that kind of stuff we need. Doing alright, getting ready to stream probably the worst PS2 game ever. And what game is that? Why would you say it's the worst? Just out of curiosity. And with that being said, if it is probably the worst PS2 game ever, why are you wanting to stream it? That seems a slight bit counterintuitive, no? Hey, it sounds good, Cubbles. Sounds good, man. I will wait. One guy mod's growing fast. Should I praise him like a fan or be my battler self? I think you should... You should act whatever way you naturally would act. Whatever your general reaction may be is what I would give. Personally. That's me, bro. It's just how I operate. I think generally speaking, people appreciate when they get recognition for stuff, so I don't know. You could call it praise, you could call it congratulating. I saw that! I did see you got a shiny Pidgey. What game was that on, Cubbles? It's a Pidgeot now. You made one of your piss birds come over to me. Hey man, I haven't been getting them for a while, so now they're overflowing to the rest of the population. It's just what it is. That being said, is that... How many piss birds have you gotten before? Is that the only one, or have you gotten them, before, yeah, the other day? Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. I gotta lock in. I keep unlocking, bro. I gotta lock back in. Oh, what did you nickname it, Cubbles? That's nice you got it on your OG LeafGreen, though. Hell yeah, dude. You named it Gidgey? What the hell, man? Gidgey. Why Gidgey? Because it's a gold Pidgey? Was that the motive for it? Oh, yes. Okay, we got it. We got her. Hey, that's a good name. I like it. That's some quality naming right there, man. Too close to Ginchi? What's Ginchi? By sound, that reminds me of kimchi. Man, I cannot wait to not to get off stream, but for once I get off stream to shave my mustache down. This shit is absolutely ridiculous in length, and I am done with it. It is framing my face to look so unkempt. All this is all getting revamped and bringing it all down to the same length. This mustache is coming down. Fuck it, I'm clean shaven. No more beard. It's going. We got a 1% on GameCube number 16, our little Psyduck friend. I love his little pose. It's so cute. Do you remember the other stream I told you to watch? Was that AO Saint? Is that who it was? Or is that the one the other person you said you just watch a lot? Maybe that wasn't who you recommended. But I hope you're chilling, Mike. Appreciate you being here today. Like Gonchi. What is Gonchi? Never heard of the term Gonchi before. Oh, that's a type of male underwear. I actually did not know that at all. What kind of underwear is it? He got 100 members on his Discord server, and he had 100 followers on Twitch, so today he did a giveaway. Heck yeah, dude. What did he give away? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna... Yep. We're rocking that... I don't know. What's that, a Wario type mustache now? Keeps it out of my nose, or out of my lips. So fuck it. She's going up. I have a kink for playing bad games and judging them. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta put yourself through some shitty gameplay and see just how much you hate it. Or maybe enjoy it. Maybe it takes another turn sometimes. Who knows? Man, this looks so weird. Gotta make that the permanent shiny hunting style I rock. Every time I shiny hunt, just curl it up. He's giving away the choice of a Twitch membership or Discord Nitro. I was close to winning, but I left the stream. When I came back, I found out that one of the winners couldn't get their prize. Oh, shoot. So did they end up drawing you the second time, or were you not the lucky winner this time? Or are they still doing it? And you don't know yet. When they re-rolled, I got pinged in a server and people told me I won. Dude, let's go! So you got it. Freak, yeah? That's what I like to hear. No, I think it's because I'm streaming on a Monday. Or, I don't know, maybe the channel is just not that popular anymore. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Only so much a guy can do, right? I'm just here to share what I enjoy, and if people are going to be here, they will. If not, then it is what it is. It goes up and down, though. Tidy Whitey's Gotcha's Canadian slang for male underwear. Oh! Alrighty, good to know, good to know. You taught me something new today, Pokemon. Yeah, congrats on winning that that giveaway, Mike. I'm happy to hear that. That's friggin' awesome. Welcome on in, Nicole. Hope you're having a great day. Pin Missile, Rapid Spin, Hidden Power, and Protect. Heck yeah! And is that Pineco a beast for you so far in the gameplay? Or does it need some work still? Hope you're doing splendid today, Nicole. God, this mustache looks funny when I do that. It's low-key a little bit of a style, though. Just not one I'd be willing to rock in public. But yeah, sometimes the algorithm just isn't always there, and that is what it is, man. I mean, if I based my my enjoyment of streams just on how many people showed up, I think I'd be miserable. That said, it does definitely bother me when they're a little lighter, but I don't know, it's human nature. Just gotta be alright with it. Maybe it's not human nature. Maybe I'm an anomaly, man. Who knows? Either way, it is what it is, and you can only do so much. Trying to evolve it into a fortress in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Let's go. How close are you to having it evolved there, Nicole? Yeah, I just don't know if I've ever heard that over here in this whole side of Canada, not gonna lie. But I'm honestly just not also very knowledgeable in a lot of things, so that could be my bad too there, Pokemon. But let me know if you find out if it is a BC thing, because that would make me feel a little better anyway. We got a 1% on GameCube 11 and 25, Slowpoke and Psyduck, respectively. Heck yeah, you think you'll have it evolved today, Nicole? Or at least, I don't know, maybe soon? Yo, Jams Starro, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. What's going on? Not too much, man. We are in Pallet Town. Throwing the rod in the water, pulling it out, throwing it in, pulling it out, repeating the cycle, hoping that something different happens. Maybe a sparkle. But yeah, how's life treating you? I just gotta fix this cable hanging down here. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. My heart's feeling heavy today. Some up and downs with the X. Health is getting really bad, bleeding and seizures. Chemo is getting scarier to the point they have to do radiation. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. There's not many easy ways to deal with that, but to just bear it head on, hope for the best, and be as supportive as you can for her. You know, while that might be a possibility, let's just focus on the fact that you just got to be a support for her, and you just got to look towards the what's realistic. Like, keep in mind what's realistic and what's possible, but always look towards the best case scenario, right? Manifest it if you can. But I really feel for you, man. That's a tough situation to be in. And I really hope that she gets better. Hell yeah, Cubbles. Are you going to hunt for another one soon? Or I guess that one was just random. You didn't hunt for it on purpose, did you? Yeah, I can't do anything about it, and frankly, life's not going to care, but I can always do my best for these two gremlins. Exactly. You're 100% right. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth. Life doesn't stop for anybody, and life doesn't really care. It's just a matter of dealing with things as best as you can, and being a rock for your ex and your kids at the moment. Heck yeah, how long ago did you get Claydol, Nicole? Was that a recent one? Random all looking for a pink tail Centret. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, a phase is a phase. And sometimes that phase is piss bird. I've been there, man. I've gotten plenty of piss birds in my day. I know how it feels. Well, I mean, if we're taking it literally, that is fair. Life does stop for everybody at some point. But, I guess time don't stop flowing, right? You always got to get stuff done. You always got to be looking towards the future. No, but you know, on the bright side, time heals. Time takes and time heals. It can be very therapeutic. It can be very tough to deal with. 2-1%, console 1 and console 6. Okay, so you'll be using it. That's good. At least it gets to see the light of day there, Cubbles. What's your next Pokemon you're looking for there, Nicole? Hey, I totally understand it, man. No need to apologize whatsoever. This is a safe place for people to talk, and unless I say there's something wrong with it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man, them Pittsburghs. They belong in the box, man. I'm not gonna lie, them Pittsburghs belong in the box. 27. We got a 1% Psyduck. I guess, touche, touche. You got me there, Jam. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I prefer a Pittsburgh over a Meowth. So far, of any Pokemon I have ever shiny hunted, Meowth has been my least favorite for sure. They're hard to spot. And I don't know, I have enough of them that I frankly could never see one again, and I'd probably be okay with that. It's just been too much Meowth in my life, man. The Pittsburghs are just like, I don't know, they're just a nice little mon to collect. Just like a bunch of little gold trophies. Nothing wrong with that. The Meowths, they're surely no trophy. I don't know what you'd call them, but they're surely no trophy. Not at all. Pidgeot, I think everyone except for Pidgey is a good shiny, honestly. Fuck, why did I do that to my mustache? Now it's all poking out and shit. I hate when that happens. Yeah, everyone except for Pidgey in that line is actually pretty nice, honestly. It's my most recent Pokemon in XD. I'm hoping to get a Flygon in XD. Nice! Do you think you'll end up getting a Flygon today, Nicole? Just trying to let the gremlins eat and let my ADHD stress leak away. My insomnia's been kicking me in the tail, and frankly, I wish I owned a Ghastly for hypnosis at this point. Hey, man. I know how it can be. Sometimes it's not easy to do the things you need to do every single day, but you gotta just try your best, and when it doesn't work out, you gotta keep on pushing. I know it's not great advice, but it's the advice I got. You could try melatonin, maybe. I don't know, I wouldn't try to supplement sleep with anything other than just trying to induce it naturally, though, like exercise and a warm shower before bed, maybe. Like the regional form, but more so it denotes where the shiny was found instead of them always looking the same. That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. That's an interesting idea there, Jim. Daniel, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Mr. Daniel Barry, a sports reporter. Happy Monday to you, pal. How you doing today? Oh, it all will pass in due time, Jim, but you know that. Happy to see you here for stream 154, Mike. What's going on? Is it 154? I feel like it's actually like 155. I actually can't tell, but I trust you know. I trust you know, Mike. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, it was after a lolcow host? Okay, that's interesting. Why did they call him Gidgey? Is that his name, or was that a nickname? The first stream never counts. You know this. Yo, who says that? Why does the first stream never count? That ain't no fair. Get that damn window closed. There we go. Here. A little bit of light in without getting my face lit up, bro. Gidgey is a good name for Pidgey. I would agree with you. I'm just checking out what Shiny Slowpoke looks like again. Oh, it's noticeably paler. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's quite a bit paler. Okay, I'll notice that when it happens then. I'm happy to hear all's going good with you today, Mike. That is friggin' awesome. Any cool plans for the rest of the day, or are you just vibing, hanging out? I'm often reminded it's crazy how many villains I've seen. It is pretty crazy how many times you've tuned in for a good old evening with Villain, man. I appreciate it. Console 19, 1%. Yeah, it's always cool having you by here and getting to see a familiar face once again. 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way. You know, if I had the room for it, Jam, that would be, well, it is a good idea nevertheless, but I just don't got the room for it. Yeah, I have other stuff I want to put on the overlay, like time since the last shiny counter, and well, that's actually it for now, but it's also not my target, so I'm not super worried about it. I only have one target right now, and that's Shelder. Although, for the ones that are tough to see on, any given route, it might not be a bad idea to have them as comparison. And just change it every route. But that's just one more thing I gotta update, and that turns into a pain in the ass, you know? Do you got plans to do anything today, Mike? Or just relax, relax, relax? Smoke some tree, maybe? I swore I just saw some sparkles on screen, but I guess not. Yeah, I know the shiny is kind of mid for Slowpoke itself, but with that being said, once it gets to like Slow King, I'm sure it looks pretty good. I'm not sure, but I'd imagine it looks decent, no? What does Galarian Slowpoke look like? Yeah, but you know Nintendo, Jam, they're gonna stand on the business of whatever they put out. It would be nice to see some flashiness put on some worse shiny sprites, though, to be honest. I agree with you. Console 1 was a 1%. I think it was Console 1 anyway. Is Shiny Slowbro nice? What does it change? Like, what does it look like initially color-wise, and then what does it change to? I wonder if it's just lesser common over here, Tokemon. That's interesting. Oh, do you know what they changed in the recipe, Mike? That's unfortunate. They had to save some money. So they made your soup worse. Bastards. Normally it's pink and the shell is white. Shiny its skin is purple and the shell is brownish. Yeah, that seems like a nice change. Nice upgrade. Nice transition. We got a 1% in GameCube number 29. Turning 1,000 new colors and merchandise wouldn't feed the lolcow machine that is Game Freak. You know, it probably would. But there's a lot of things they could have done to make more money, and for some reason they don't do them, but they find other weird ways to make money. Like, they could have put out all the Gen 3 games on the Switch again. You know, that would have made them some money. I haven't done that yet. XD Coliseum, actually, I think they did end up putting those out, but I think they did it for free, and it was just XD, wasn't it? They build games with duct tape and just coast on it for 3 decades. Hey, if we're talking about coasting for decades, this conversation cannot be had without Rockstar. "1% GameCube number 13. It's a Psyduck. That is true, Pokemon. It's weird how stuff differs all around the world and how nothing really is the same. It's a very peculiar concept. Imagine a re-release of Gen 3 with updated gameplay and graphics. Oh! Fuck. I don't even know what I would do. What would I do for a Klondike bar? Oh. Oh, I'd bark like a dog. I'd do whatever you ask me to. That'd be beautiful. It used to be the spices already kind of laid on top of the noodles, but now it comes in a separate bag and noodles type change. Made it like the chicken broth smell nasty. Fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is, that's unfortunate that you can't enjoy that to the extent you used to. Might have to find a different brand now. If you can find something comparably priced, for better flavor. But they're at least pushing the fidelity. It took 30 years for them to have on-par graphics with Pokemon Colosseum. Oh, you mean, yeah. I don't understand what happened with all of their 3D animation later on, but, yeah, it started out nicely, and they very quickly dropped off, and then have been recently picking back up. I'm excited to see how that goes for, Winds and Waves, because so far the footage of that looks beautiful. We got 1% on 22 and 25, by the way. For real, why change something that's already peak? I mean, that's fair, bro. Unless it's to save money and get more from the consumer, which unfortunately I think is what you're a victim of, my friend. You're a victim! Colosseum was expensive to make and financially was a failure, pretty much why they did it. I mean, that's fair. But like, largest multimedia franchise on the planet? Come on. Sorry, let me move my pouch here. Being that large of a multimedia franchise, I think they can afford to take a hit on something in order to make their fan base happy. The numbers will end up... they'll be positive regardless. There's not a universe in which they wouldn't be. But they don't care. They realized the community would inhale anything. They would inhale anything they put out because we're addicted to high hell on Pokemon. That's why they tried so desperately to kill Pal World. It's unfortunately pretty fair, man. And I am a part of that. Obviously, I cannot deny it. Granted, of every single GameCube and game I have behind here, precisely 0 of the games I own did I directly give Nintendo any money. So that makes me feel a little better. But still. Guys, thank you very much for 23 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate that. If you haven't dropped a like and you do want to show some support to the stream, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and others with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. I digress. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. Oh, we love capitalism, Mike. The hinge on the Black DS broke. It needs a rubber band to stay in position. Time to replace the hinge, brother. I gotta replace the hinge on my childhood Nintendo DS Lite. It broke, like, a couple of years after I got it. And I've never fixed it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something cool with it. I don't know. Do you know if that's expensive to do? Are you telling me that if they pumped the same effort into GTA 6... into a Pokemon game that wouldn't dominate the media, hell, I almost guarantee that it would be monumental in gaming history? I completely agree. I completely agree, but I think they just simply don't care enough for that, I mean, they're already big enough. They just don't need it. They'd rather make money, I think. But back when Colosseum came out, they couldn't really afford it. It wasn't for the success of Gale of Darkness. Game Freak might very well might have gone under. Seriously? Was it that bad back then? They lost that much money on it? That's kind of baffling. All my homies love capitalism as long as it suits them. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily love the whole way that the world works and revolves around money and whatnot, but I'm a part of it, and I gotta play the game if I want to succeed. Well, under my own standards, anyway, everybody has a different standard when it comes to what they define as success, right? 19 is a 1% slowpoke. And financial isn't the only way to succeed in life. Far from it, in fact. There's emotional successes. There's many other types of successes that I'm not going to name because I basically lost it at emotional. There's a lot of things in your life you can do to be successful. I did find a Game Boy SP from when I was a kid. Gonna refurbish it for my son to have. Dude, that's cool. How kind of you. Are you gonna throw like an IPS screen in it, or are you just thinking of throwing a new shell and buttons on it? I gotta customize one of the SPs I have. I want to put another new big battery in it. I want to do USB-C charging. I want to do an IPS screen. Just like a clean-looking shell, something clear, more than likely. Or maybe I'll do it themed. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something custom. Upgraded speaker, mayhaps. I don't know what else I could do to make it peak, but I would like to. That's awesome, dude. That is freaking awesome. He's gonna love that. And yeah, definitely a case on it, because any replacement shell you put on it might not be as strong as the original shells. Might not take it too well. And not to mention for the screen safety also, it'd be good just to have a drop protecting case on there. How dare you not participate in a revolution? Bill in Canada is part French. It's in your blood somewhere. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, I'll just be one of the cogs, man. To a degree, where I have to be. I'm very non-confrontational, you know? My life's simpler when I don't have confrontation in my life. My life, my life, my life. How many times can I say that in a sentence? I was actually looking into a tungsten shell. I know some fabricators that would do it for a fair price. That would be interesting. I wonder how that would do for, like, cooling and stuff. I'd be interested to see how that turns out. And if and when you do it, let me know. I'd love to see it. Well, you could always put, like, maybe some vent holes in it, or... I honestly, I don't know. I don't really know what one would do for that. I don't even know if it would need it. Yo, Screamoo, welcome on in for Stream Streak Day 50. How you doing today, my friend? Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Life is just simpler when there's no problems, there's no gossip, there's no BS. It's just straight living. Living life. Having fun. Enjoying what you have. Working to get ahead. GameCube 19 and 25 have 1% on them. That'd be a Slowpoke and Psyduck, respectively. No, I did not. I did not, but that's pretty cool, Screamoo. Heck yeah. Maybe we will push ahead. I don't know. I don't really follow sports, but that'd be cool. I don't think Canada wins too much. Pokemon Coliseum had a budget of 13 million, which is almost 2 billion in today's money. What? No way that works out to that different in inflation. There's got to be something different there. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Only 1.15 million copies have ever been sold, which comes out to 575 million in today's economy. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, they clearly must not have... I don't know if it was an advertising issue. I'm sure they advertised it a bunch. Maybe it just wasn't very well adopted. Our res is bad for gossip, so when people talk to me, I just say I don't care. It's too quiet and boring enough. The end. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Better to just be part of making other people's days better and not worse. I just don't really see much of a point in it. Although I'm, as any human is, I mean, I do participate in that kind of stuff. Maybe with my wife at home every once in a while, but I try not to. Hey, Screamo, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that, man. That is freaking awesome. Let's get some W's down below for Screamo. Yeah, dude, 450 days a member on the channel. That's pretty crazy. That means a lot. Seriously, that's really damn cool of you. Yo, appreciate the positivity down there, guys. Villain be genuinely bringing joy to our days. W. Villain. Well, hey, thank you very much, Screamo. I appreciate that. I'm just here to hang out and vibe and say some stuff and listen to some stuff, man. That's all. Everything else is a bonus. Jack of Spades, welcome in, buddy guy. Happy to see you here. Yes, 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 and yes. I am here today on a Monday, and that is because I did not stream yesterday, so I am making up for it. I was caught in a rainstorm on the highway, and I did not want to... GameCube 26, we got a 1%. I didn't want to... have any issues driving, get myself in trouble, so I didn't speed. I went slow, and then I got home kind of late. So I just got some stuff done instead. Changed the ad everyone permissions, so it may have rigged it up on the announcements, and everyone might not have gotten notice via Discord. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out and see if I can make that. Well, I'll see if it still works. I don't know. Did anybody here get a notification on the Discord earlier? 1% GameCube number 17, by the way. Okay, well, at least, okay, so maybe they should be working. I'll check again tomorrow when I go live, and I'll see if everybody gets them or not. W Jack. Yes, the cord. Ping, pang, pong. I got panged. Hell yeah. Thank you for confirming, Mike. I appreciate that. Happy to see you back, Screamo. Happy to see you back. Damn, dude, less than 15,000 encounters, and we will hit 2 million total encounters during this challenge. That is monumentous. Very crazy, very wild, very cool. Come on, GameCube 6. Pick something up, man. Man, I cannot wait until I'm onto some grass encounters for a while. They're gonna go so much quicker than this. Yeah, man, gotta make up them Mondays, Pokemon. When you miss a Sunday, you gotta have a make-up Monday. GameCube 1%. That's what I'm trying to say. 1% on GameCube 1, something like that. I'm Speed Annihilator of Slow, so you rid us of the slowness. Or do you annihilate the speed itself? How does that work? I'm gonna go just flick the AV to HDMI converters on and off so number 2 brightens up. There we go. It's a little brighter now. Oh, one's fucked up though. No flooding in the basement yet, thankfully. Yo, Asa, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing great. I'm just resetting the AV to HDMI converters because I'm having an error on a screen. Yes, I do have a sump pump. You betcha. Yeah, it's just down here in my basement. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yeah, I got quick access to it if I need to run it. I'll take it. Thank you for the like goal, Cubbles. I appreciate it. We got a 1% GameCube number 17. That was a SoundCloud album, dude in our circles way back in the day. Funny, trashy, hardcore. Okay, interesting. I'm happy to learn about the lore. I always liked the name, thought it was neat. That is an interesting name. I do like that. A sump, it's just, I don't actually know exactly how I'd describe it. It's just a pump that, removes water when there's an excess of it. Pumps water out. I guess it's a water reservoir that when it gets too full, you can turn on a pump that is on it to remove water. To the outside world. Yeah, my basement, before I ever moved in, it had flooded before, so I don't know if the landlord got it as a result of that or what, but yeah, she got a sump pump in here. We're solid, we're set. Hey, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I appreciate that, dude. How long do you think you get Shiny Feebas? I actually, I have a Shiny Feebas. I was actually, it's funny you bring that up. I was just sharing the photo of when I found it earlier. You'll hardly be able to see it, but I'll show it on screen. This is back when I was doing it by hand with my Game Boy Advances. You can see it right there. It was 56 hours and 38 minutes. 14,455. That was a very long hunt. Yeah, bro. Shout out the laptop cooling pad, where all my SPs were taped down to in order to stop them from sliding. Yeah, it's a good thing to have in places that get a lot of rain there, Mike. It definitely is. Yeah, that cooling pad spent probably hundreds of hours on my lap as I hunted and I hunted and I hunted. Got all the Hoenn legendaries with it. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Hey, sounds good. Have a good stream there, Cubbles. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Best of luck. $6,000 current phase encounters. We're getting close to odds. But we've got plenty of time to go today, so hopefully we get lucky and we find something. This is interesting music. It's Chasm Cave. $94K to go, Shu. So we hit that coveted 100K phase. I don't know how coveted it is. I've been told it is anyway. We got a 1% on GameCube number 3. Does anybody here know, does Staryu have any other abilities in FireRed LeafGreen other than Illuminate? Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm just going to try to catch them all on the 16 consoles and then trade one of them over to the other 16 because it's a game exclusive. Or if I am just gonna catch all, like, or if I'll just do the one and trade it over to every other game. I just don't, if I have like 3 abilities that I could have, I don't really want to take forever just to get the same Staryu over and over on 16 consoles when I can just get one and trade it over a bunch of times. Because I'll just back up the save file, and then I'll trade it over. I'll revert the save file, and I'll trade it infinitely to the rest of them. Doesn't really bother me, if I'm honest. That's fair, Mike. I'll ask my phone, even though it's probably going to be wrong. Hey Google, in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen, what abilities can Staryu have? Natural Cure or Illuminate? Shit, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I might just catch it on all 16, so I only have to trade to 16 other consoles. That would likely be easier for me, honestly. Even if I have to go and catch some other ones over and over and over. What are we sitting at on the pole? Oh, of course. I can't see the damn pole because it's never visible for some reason. Okay, maybe if I close out my chat and then pull it back up. I always gotta look at it, and it's not visible until I close the chat and then pop it back out. Even then, it doesn't work all the time. It did work this time, though, so that's nice. I'm semi-bald? How bald are you, Mike? How bald are you? We got 41% saying we'll get a Shellder, 24% saying Seadra, 12 saying Staryu, and 24 saying Psyduck. I'd be happy for 3 of those 4. That was partially me trying to manifest it. Any of those 3, you know, minus the Staryu, oh, I'd be elated. I've been hanging with my brother, but leave when he says weird things. That's fair, man. Sometimes you just gotta lay down the law, say, hey, bro. That's where I draw the line. I'm not trying to hear it. Okay, so you're not, like, balding. You just cut your hair down to, like, a buzz cut. That's what you're saying? His girlfriend kept demanding help to the bathroom when I asked why. My bro said, just be glad it's not you. What the fuck? Wonder what that means. I thought they broke up, though. Did they not break up? Are they together again? Okay, well, that's much better. That's much better, Mike. Hell yeah, what made you decide to cut it? No shit, nobody deserves to have to deal with that, Tokemon. I'm with you. We got a 1% on GameCube number 23. I gotta double check that the one on console number 4 is not shiny. I don't think so, but it does not hurt to double check. Takes a minute. And it's in its security. No, it is not shiny. As much as it could have been. No, it is not. Welcome in, Vulpix. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. 23 and 4 are the 1% this round. I did not stream yesterday because I got caught in a rainstorm on the highway. So I decided to make it up today. I will also stream tomorrow. Unless something goes awry. No, that's fair, dude. That's fair. You're like, fuck it, let's just cut it off. I'm trying to cool down. That's weird, Tokemon. That is weird, dude. Hopefully everything's all good between them anyway. But yeah, it do be Monday today. I'm just having a Monday stream. 6.8k? Damn, well you're still under odds. There's time to get it before you hit odds. Hopefully you you don't surpass that again, because I think you've been over odds for frig, what? The last 4 or 5 hunts at least, right? Heck yeah, man. I figured it only made sense to make it up. I was not going to, and then Jan brought it up. She's like, you gotta stream today. I thought, damn, you're right. I gotta make that time up. I know, Ace, I know. I got caught on the highway in a rainstorm. And yeah, I did not get home in a timely manner, so unfortunately... excuse the hell out of me, I had to push it. But I decided to make it up today. Thanks to good old Jan Sport. Good old Janathan. Yeah, I know. I had it scheduled for tomorrow, and then I was like, well, fuck it, we'll do it now. I initially had it scheduled for today, and then this morning I changed it to tomorrow. And then I talked to Jan, I was like, all right, we'll do it today. Well, in fairness, if that is happening, though, I mean, it is kind of a 1% GameCube 9. It is kind of a moral obligation to help with it, if you do notice it, right? Yeah, I was unsure, but I made up my mind ultimately there, Ace. How are you doing today? What's going on? What the fuck, Mike? Gotta wait for the damn Intimidate to clear. There we go. I don't think I changed it that much, did I? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Either way, we're here. And the next stream's tomorrow, unless something crazy comes up. Just always checking in on me, hey? Just making sure I'm doing alright? That I'm gonna follow my schedule? I respect it. True, I was real close to LDARing when I got home today, but we had to put in that work. I am just really excited to see a shiny again at some point. Heard what them saying, just be glad of you, like you think we'll accept it and there's 4 of us here. No, it's not good, man. That's not good at all. Definitely something that you should make a call about if you suspect that's happening. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it goes away soon. I know how inhibiting a bad headache can be. I don't wish that on many people. Okay, so I should be able to do safari hunts this way. I'm just seeing how tough it's gonna be to not get any steps. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I should be able to just use Illuminate and stay in place. Yeah, I get you, Pokemon. I get you. Just make sure to make the call if that is something you suspect is going on, because nobody should deal with that. I got rid of the headache, but barely lessened the major problem, and that's why I took the painkillers. Well, shit, eh? Get a return on that damn pill, then. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had good advice for you. Other than just get comfortable and try to 1% to GameCube 27 and try to distract yourself as much as you can. No, I can imagine that's not fun at all. I'm sorry. We got a 1% GameCube number 25. How'd you manage to hit your head on the wardrobe? Yeah, but is it like beside it? Like beside your bed? I'm just trying to think of the motion you'd have to do to end up hitting it. Yeah, that's definitely my cure for it, Mike. That said, I'm not sure that's Ace's style. So are you just like laying down and rolled into it? Yeah, Pokemon, I did, because I went to a festival this weekend. I always get a pen for a festival. Little liquid diamond one. Got myself a half-ounce about a week ago, too, which is nice. Oh, you hit it by sitting up. Oh, that's annoying. Just trying to get your space, and then the head wobbles a little bit, and you bonk it. Yeah, I know how that is. I hit my head quite a bit at work around machinery, so you can't tell. But yeah, I know how that is. That's annoying. One sec, I gotta fix this damn cable beside me here. Alright, I'm here. I'm back, and I'm ready to attack. Just because of the movement of your head. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ace. Hopefully that gets better for you soon. That's fair, Pokemon. Yeah, I find when I'm streaming and I get like a little tired or something, we got a 1% GameCube 5. If I go out for a quick smoke and come back in, I'm usually pretty awake for at least a decent amount of time longer. Definitely helps out. Bring the ruckus! Bro, the ruckus is brought. I got me and my 32 cubes ganging up on all of these Kanto fishies. We're trying to mass fish the region. And it ain't working, but it's gonna, because the ruckus has been brought. It's been brung. Do you just take, like, what are they called, like, blockers to do that? Like a headache blocker? I don't know, I've heard of that used in a term before. I don't know if that's right or not. What are you up to, Mike? You still chilling or what? Oh, just painkillers. I get you. Just not the pain you were after getting rid of. It's still there. WC depopulation? Only the ultra rare ones. If they're not ultra rare, frankly, I'm not too worried about keeping them. I want only the obscurest of sea creatures in my fish tank. Good weed, kind of dry and burns fast. I get annoyed when it's a little dry, but at the same time, it's not necessarily the worst. I just find it doesn't smoke as well when it's dry. Like, I guess I shouldn't say that. We got a 1% GameCube number 5. I find it just doesn't give you as much of an effect when it's dry. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah, I could imagine so. Well, could you maybe start up like a shiny hunt or something and get yourself a little distracted from it? Would you be able to do that, Ace? It's unfortunate when you get one right after your day starts too. You're like, ah, shit. Well, this is how this is gonna go today. Love that. Even if you have like a blue light filter on them? That's fair, that's fair. I'm heating leftovers instead of nasty noodle. What's so nasty about the noodle, Mike? And what do you have for leftovers? Whoosh! Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Last shiny was on GameCube number 31 after 10,240 random encounters, and it was a horsey. We are now 6,270 encounters deep into this hunt, which translates to roughly 3 hours and 15 minutes of hunting. Oh, sorry, I mixed those up. Yeah, 6,720. Thank you. I said 270, my bad. We got a 1% GameCube number 10. Sausage with potato and vegetables. That sounds good. I enjoy sausage, potato, and vegetable. Well, potato is a vegetable, but I get what you mean. I found some on sale pork loin, like center chops, yesterday. So I bought 2 packs of them, and I meal prepped my meals for this week. So I have rice with carrots, broccoli, and I think a little bit of cauliflower. Red lentils, green lentils, and then pork chops that I made my own little blend of. I used like brown sugar and garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, and something else. I don't remember what. But yeah, I got that all meal prepped for the week. I had one of them today. Not the most filling ever, but pretty damn good. Got me eating some healthy food, and it's easy to eat, readily available. Hey, Belandros, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today? How you doing, pal? Yeah, I don't know. I always feel good when I have prepped meals because it keeps me eating regularly. I always feel nice when I put, like, it's brown rice with 2 types of lentils and veggies. I feel good about that. Do you eat potatoes, like, most days, Mike? We got a 1% GameCube number 23. Yeah, just throw a blue light filter on and then read something that keeps you distracted. That's a good idea, Ace. Yeah, the eye comfort shield is very, very nice to have, and you can adjust its hue as well. Which is nice. It's not just like a... It has to be on or off this way or the highway type of deal. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Belandros. That's pretty damn annoying. I know how that can be, and I hope that that's not a continual issue for you as time goes on. Hopefully stuff's easily resolved. Hey, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I really do. I'm glad to have people like you showing up and hanging out for the streams. Ugh. That's very true, Ace. At least some of your problems would be solved if you could avoid banging your head. Oh. Alright, we're back. Kilo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. It's going pretty good. 6,880 encounters into the phase so far. And we've got no shinies yet today, but we are hopeful. We are hunting. We are praying. How about you? What's going on? God, my nose is so itchy. It's annoying. Three times a week, and that's nothing compared to most Belgians. You keep it conservative. You go light on it. You don't want to be like everybody else, man. I get it. I get it. Maybe you gotta put like a pillow against it so you don't hit your head there anymore, and it will. And if you do, then it's not painful. Put like a pad or something. Ooh, sometimes he's going skin on with the potatoes. I'm a proponent of that. I respect that. Jan, she will always skin the potato, but me, I like to have a little potato skin in there. Just wash it before, you're good. That's tasty. Good to hear. 1:22 a.m. here in Ireland. Work at 10 a.m., but I want to watch the World Cup at 2 a.m., so you're just staying up, watching a little bit of this as the time goes by. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for being here. And, with that being said, how long are you going to watch the World Cup? What time are you getting to bed, man? You might have to sleep before that. Boogers inbound? No, bro. It's not like that. Yuck. I don't know. I mean, at the cost of not hitting your head, I feel like that's a much better solution there, Ace. I'm not going to lie. Do it up, Pokemon. Do it up. What am I checking out, Belandros? What you got for me? What do you have for me, my fellow? Thank you guys very much for 28 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you guys for being here and supporting what I got going on here. Yeah, fellow 1:23 a.m. person. 6:23 p.m. for me right now. Fried potatoes, nice too. Heck yeah, dude. I love me some fried potato. Back pain is constant. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. I know how bad back pain can be. I think I was entirely banking on the universe deciding to cut me some slack and spawning a shiny on the spot. Hey, check this out. It's a shiny shelder. Screen number 7. Don't you see it? Yeah, see, dude, I told you. You just had to look for it. I spawned it for you. You're welcome. It's okay, just do that again later. You'll get it right next time. Well, I guess that's good, as long as you can cease to move. Shiny on console 33. Alright. Where do I have to look to see that console again? Everything should finish up around 4 a.m. I can watch it from there and pass out after. Caffeine in the morning. Hey, fair enough, man. It's a calculated risk. As long as you feel the reward is worth it, then do it up, man. I support it. Just make sure you get to work. Hey, no back pain is good, but if you get an extra pillow and you just add it to the surface where you're hitting, you don't have to sacrifice your back. 7,000 current phase encounters, by the way. And you can still shield yourself. Netherlands and Morocco. Nice, nice, nice. How much money you got riding on it? Damn, dude. So it's just like Schrodinger's Shiny, Schrodinger's console. Is that basically what you're telling me? I do have one working console up there. Just gotta hook it up. I think the Game Boy player on it sucks, though. If I recall correctly, I think it has some issues. In your backyard? Damn, I'll go check out there. Is it already hooked up? And do I need to bring a display, or is the display back there too? I actually would like to get one of those, you know those, I forget what they're called, but the screens that go on top of a GameCube. You can play a Game Boy game on the GameCube without a TV. I want to get one of those. I think that would be sick. Yo, Van, what's going on? Welcome on into the stream. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Amsterdam will riot today. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, my friend. Yeah, happy to see you back, Van. Around 50 bucks. I have a budget for the tournament and I'm almost tapped out. It's been fun anyway. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Have you came out on top yet or no? Yeah, 50 bucks. Could go big. Could lose a little bit. Is what it is. Gotta roll the dice. Let what happens happen. 1% GameCube number 24. W gambling. Hey, I only gamble in Pokemon. I roll my Poké slots on stream and that's it. I'm at my parents' house in Delaware, just living it up with my niece and nephew. Heck yeah, dude. How have you been enjoying that so far? Sounds like an enjoyable time. Get to just spend some hours with the family. What is a Kalshi or Kalshi? Not them lowballing. No, oh my god. English is not for me today. Not them lowballing, man. It's not right. GameCube 23, we got a 1%. I'm gonna commit unspeakable acts of warfare on the mosquito in my room. Understandable. Dude, the other day there was a giant fly in my living room. And I told Jan, I was like, I'm gonna catch it. She's like, no way you're gonna catch it. So I went and I got a pill bottle with an opening about I actually don't really have. It was an opening like a little smaller than this, probably like 2/3 the size of this. And I took the lid off and I found it and I swiped at it a bunch. I chased it around the room, but finally it went to fly down and I ding, put the lid on. I caught the horsefly, or it wasn't a horsefly, it was just a big fly. But I caught the damn thing in a pill bottle. And Jan was like, no way you actually did that. And I brought it up to her and I put it to her ear. You'd hear the fly buzzing in it. I was like, yeah, man, I did it. I surprised the hell out of myself. I didn't think I was going to manage it. But I persevered and I did it. Hey, maybe you'll get that that payout tonight there, Kilo. I hope you do. Yeah, man, if I were him, I wouldn't be allowing him, but I guess it's up to your dad at the end of the day, right? Have you talked to him about it? Oh, dude, what do you mean? Painted nails are awesome. Gotta enjoy it, man. Gotta enjoy it. I don't like having my makeup done, though, because it hurts to take off, especially around the eyes. I'm happy to hear that. That's good, Ace. Yeah, man, I hate mosquitoes. Do your thing. Just stay off of me. But they are integral to the ecosystem. Don't cover crimes against bugs. Hey, man. We still need them. It's unfortunate, but we do need them. Mine are pink, blue, and red. Oh, you got the multicolor setup. Yeah, I just rock that black. That's the vibe for me, man. I risk it. Oh, dude, I think Uganda feel like those mosquitoes are built different. I don't want to be bit by one of them. No thanks, no thanks. Doesn't sound like a fun time. Refers to Palpatines as roaches? What is a Palpatine? I've never heard of that. Yeah, it does suck to have like a mosquito net around you where you sleep. Is it pretty tight to the bed then? I'd make mosquitoes extinct. Bro just doesn't want them anywhere near him. He's willing to take a 50-50 coin toss on ending it all. Just in a blatant effort to try to ruin everything that is mosquito. And mosquito related. You gander at these nuts. Gotta be the daughter, nothing goes missing on a tiny res. I mean, hey man, gotta bring it up, gotta figure it out. That's important. Oh god, I didn't realize that's who you were talking about. Okay. I get you, Mike. It's not tied to make getting in and out easier. Oh. I could have sworn I saw a sparkle there. My eyes were drawn right to it. I thought it was on 23. That's weird. Anyway, asked her if she had black, and she said I can use the black paint in the basement. She's talking about. Oh yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not grout. That sounds like a bad idea for nail paint. How big was the prospective mosquito, Ace? If you could relate it to, you know how people say like, here's a banana for scale? If you could relate it to like an object that's commonly known for scale, like a pen or something, I don't know. Fucking large compared to your average, that's fair. I was gonna use coins as a reference, but you guys don't use the same. Actually, I know how big like a 1 pound coin is. You think it was like that big? Oh yeah, those ones that look like a little badminton racket or like a mini tennis racket. A mosquito is the size of my car, probably. Just a flying terror. No, I'm not gonna say that. YouTube censoring might not like that. But just a flying terror. The amount of haste I would run with, unmatchable. If I saw that. Oh, you got the zapper in hand. You're ready. You think I'd fucking know? I don't know. You tell me, dude. You tell me. Honda Civic or a Smart? Definitely Civic sized. Yeah, how does that work? Like it's a channel that automatically does it? Definitely a Hummer? Oof. You're not getting away from that, man. Unless they fly super damn slow, but I don't know, man. I feel like their wings would be they would sound kin to helicopter rotors. Why would you be less scared of a mosquito if it was larger? In the same quantity? Really? You don't like them because they are too small? Ew, that's interesting. Why is that? Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. But what if somebody accidentally bans themselves? That would be a problem. I guess it's kind of on them, though. Yeah, I get that. Bugs would be a lot more terrifying and disgusting, though, if they were really large. I think we've had bots post in things other than voice channels in the past month. Oh, dude, you'd be covered. You'd need like 3 showers to get that off. Have you seen bugs in the bugs in Ark? Is Ark a movie? Or a game? I don't know. Yeah, it could set a voice channel version as well. Well, if you can, that'd be awesome. Okay, it's a game. No, with that being said, I'm not very familiar. I know it's like a survival game, though, isn't it? So I can imagine what they'd kind of try to represent. Hey, no worries. You don't got to do it, but if you feel up to it, I do appreciate it. Thank you for dealing with that, by the way. I'm not in the Discord enough to notice it, honestly. I should maybe make a little bit more of an active effort. Was that tough to do? I used Carlbot for something else before. I don't know if I kept it implemented, but I did try it once. For something. We got some clankers to genocide. Just gonna destroy all the routers and servers and stuff, or what? Ah, that's right. Yeah, it is the auto roll. And thank you. I appreciate that, Ace. You know, one thing I'm surprised I haven't seen yet, I don't know why it surprises me, but one thing that surprises me that I haven't seen is a Shiny Kingler. I feel like by now we might have seen one of them. And I got a feeling if we do, it's going to be console number 4. Hell yeah, son. Be gone, AI data centers. Goodbye. We don't need you to pollute our water. Get rid of them, bro. What's your problem, Belandros? What's the problem you have? Also added a new channel and role that works as a mute function just to log any automod actions. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Touch something to it. That's maybe not you. Like a straw. Maybe not a straw. Something that won't melt. Like a piece of paper, maybe? I mean, touching it does seem kind of intriguing, though. No worries, Pokemon. See you when you're back. Just by being in its own separate channel, you mean, Ace? Oh, I didn't realize that was Shiny Pokehunts. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know who I thought you were, but I didn't think that was Shiny Pokehunts. How you doing, buddy? I was just reading the chats. The bugs in Ark are bigger than boulders? Oh, shit. Really? That's disgusting. Sorry, I just gotta make sure that Slowpoke's not shiny. I didn't see it come up on screen. I just gotta make certain. Bigger than boulders. That's wild. Okay. Okay, it's not shiny. Rip Shiny Pokehunts, man. I forgot about him. It's so over. We will not prevail. Nothing wrong with an intrusive thought every once in a while. Fuck it. You ended up touching it, Ball? Okay, perfect. And if they do, then it's on them, I guess, right, Ace? He's a green guy, brother. Give him all your attention. Bro. What? I don't know why. I just didn't get that. No, not yet. Dude, just rip it. I mean, that's not me telling you to do it, but if you want to, no one's gonna stop you. I would touch it with something else, though. Maybe not my finger. Oh, green guy means a member. No shit. No shit. That's right. I'm supposed to ignore everybody else in the chat and just talk to the green guys, right? Greens and blues. Everybody else gets ignored. Yeah, you'd think it would be a visible zap. Might have to touch it with something conductive. Maybe put on like a rubber glove and poke it with a coin. I'm Gandalf the Grey. Yo, homie's back. You got the beard and everything still, or what? Okay. What would happen in the event that they did? Should be a ban usually if someone's sending so many ads. It's usually a scam. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta be muted anyway. I poked it to a spoon and nothing happened. Does it take batteries? I wonder if they're just dead. Let me know how it goes when you poke it. Number 2, we got a 1%. Would a coin give a shock because it's rubber but also has that moist to it? What do you mean? Let's debate. I'm down to debate, but I'm gonna need that sentence in clearer terms first. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad then. There's another scam one earlier in the Discord. Yeah, that's fair, Mike. Or, yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I worry about that myself. Bad, a connie is language for a condom here? Oh, what the fuck? Would a condom give a shock because it's rubber? It also has that moist to it? I think it would not conduct it near as well, but I think the moisture on it would conduct it to a degree. The lubricant, rather. That's fair, as long as you... Well, and if you do it and then you realize it doesn't work, you now have to troubleshoot it. You're a step further. Do you know who it was? Like, do you know what the username was, Ace? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, 7 shiny Pokemons. Bro confirmed his own death. Yeah, Ball, you gotta do it. Gotta whip one out for the boys, test it out. He did confirm someone was sending scam stuff. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That annoys me. That didn't used to happen. And now all of a sudden it happens like once every couple of weeks. Lots of 28. Pull up a shiny. Damn. Well, we are close to full odds here. We're getting close to that number. I can't imagine it would be that bad, Belandros. I mean, it might burn your skin. That could be rough. Really? They got that much of a zap to him? Oh. Well, that might not be a good idea then. Send you into some arrhythmia. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You make a fair point, Ace. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. I get you, man. I get you. How you doing? I don't imagine many people do unless they're like kids or something, honestly. I don't know, Ace. Just because they're gullible. What did I finish? I did finish that chocolate. Damn, bro. Why did I do that to myself? It's so over. Yeah, but I mean, children just don't understand the concept of that necessarily, right? They just think, oh, stuff. Gotta drink some water there, Pokemon. Dihydrogen monoxide is your key. Come on, GameCube number 5. Fish something up. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. A tale as old as time. All the friends getting a weird scammy message in the old inbox. I've received many of those before. Shit. Bless me, I guess. I'm ready for Shiny Shelly, brother man. Me too, me too. I hope I get one very, very soon. Hey, Stonewall Sowash, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I only have 3 Switches, but I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, which is what I'm doing this on. 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. I'll pop the command there real quick for you, and the bot can give you a quick breakdown of the setup. But if you have any questions, concerns, comments, feel free to let me know, and I'd like to answer anything I can for you. Oh. Let's, here we go. Okay, my bad. I should have waited. I knew somebody would pop it up. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, Stonewall. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Hydroxylic acid. I have a feeling that's rather something common that is okay to drink, or that is something that is very much not good to drink and will kill you. One of the two. 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got it, brother man. You got it, brother man. Hey, nothing wrong with wanting the free coins there, Pokenuts. Yeah, you're stocked up on them switches, Ace. You got me beat there, that's for sure. I think so. I think you're right on that one, Ace. I don't know if there's anybody else in the community who has more. Yeah, 32 switches. It would be cheaper, though, actually. It would be cheaper to have 32 switches. How much did that cost? I'm not exactly sure, because I bought everything over time, but I estimate somewhere around 5,000 to 7,000 Canadian dollars for everything. Thank you for the question, Stonewall. I appreciate it. It's yet another name for water. I had a tiny bit of a hunch, but I was not near certain enough to feel comfortable guessing that. That's good to know, though. I appreciate you giving me that new information there, Balandros. Well, I average it based off of being roughly like $70 Canadian a GameCube, roughly $75 or $80 per Game Boy player, and then roughly $100 for every Wavebird receiver. That's what I paid in the dollars when I bought them over the last 5 years or so. And then the cartridges I average at like 40 a piece because most of them are Japanese. Yo, Stonewall Swatch with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate the absolute heck out of that. That's very kind of you. Guys, look at some W's down below for Stonewall. If you're a member of the channel, feel free to drop some cash flange emotes as well. I appreciate that very, very much. It ain't much, but a little recoup for your troubles. Well, yeah, I'm in it for the love of the game. I just enjoy it, and I'm happy to share this all with you guys. But yeah, with that being said, I appreciate that very much. You didn't need to do that. What does that work out to in Canadian? I can check. Hey, Google. 5,000 British pounds to Canadian dollars. Yeah, like 9,500 Canadian, roughly. Yeah, I don't really know, though. I definitely saved a lot of money in the way that I hooked it up, the way that I bought it, the way I set it up, you know. 10 more bucks to the Chinese food fund? Heck yeah, dude. I gotta get some Chinese food soon. It's been a while. But truthfully, Jan and I have been getting a lot of meals outside of our own kitchen recently. So I gotta kind of lighten up on that, not gonna lie. I think it ended up... I mean, I don't know. If you want to do the math on it, feel free to let me know. That would have been what I paid for it out of my own pocket with the numbers I gave. I can repeat anything you need to know. That would also have to include, I guess, like the AV to HDMI converters, the HDMI cables, the multi-viewers, and the discs, which I can give you pretty much all of those prices. Roughly. So if you're down, I'll voice it out. If not, I get it. That's a lot. 8,000 current phase encounters, my friends. So in Canadian dollars, I would average the GameCubes at, yeah, 75 Canadian dollars. Game Boy players, I would average at $85. The receivers, I would average at $100. Of course, Pokemon. Of course, my man. Dropped a sub and a like. Now I'm off to see Morocco and Netherlands play. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Stonewall. If you ever want to tune in again, I'm live Tuesday, Thursdays, Sunday. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Sundays, about 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like as well. It's linked in the description as well as the link in my bio, where you can get notifications on what I'm going to do, when I'm going to go live, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, with that being said, thank you so much. Appreciate you for tuning in today. Enjoy watching Morocco and the Netherlands play. Is that US or pounds? That you're talking, Mike? Or euro? Oh no, that was Ace. Never mind. Sorry, that wasn't Mike. 75 GameCubes with building up. Yeah, I would never do it. I would never do it, bro. How much? How much what, Billy Bob? You tell me, I'll tell you. Billy Bob. If you went to 75, you could genuinely cook in that cupboard. You know, you'd be surprised. It actually doesn't get near as warm in here as you would expect. I mean, to be fair, like the power that I'm running is that of a PC at full bore. It's really not that much, but I don't want to imagine it. Wouldn't be fun. 2,400 Canadian for the GameCubes alone. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I also had some that were more expensive. One of my orange ones I paid like $250 for, or like $300. I got ripped on that. And then I paid like $150 each for my two Pokemon XD edition ones. Oh, you're not calculating Canadian? Okay, I got you. All of my figures were in Canadian, so you would have to convert that. Okay, you're using. I get you. I get you. GameCube 11, we got a 1%. I see. Yeah, you're just going off average. If you want to do it that way, use price charting. Pricecharting.com will give you exact amounts of what they're worth. It averages off of eBay and other sites. Heck yeah, Pokemon. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. Yo! Boo Holman. Boo Holman. Thank you for the 2 jewels. I appreciate it. Thanks for the star. Hey, fair enough. It's just if you search them up in price charting, it comes up immediately and it gives you the already averaged price. Might be easier for you, but hey, feel free to do it whatever way that you prefer most. I get you. Hey, fair enough. See how close you are. That'd be a fun way to do it. Well, and I guess you got to count one Wavebird controller into that as well. And I don't know if we want to add in the cost for the multi-viewers or the AV to HDMI converters and the cables and all that stuff. Because you also got to account for the cost of like the audio video cables and the power supplies for the GameCubes as well. Because then you're just going on console cost, right? I guess it depends on the listings you're looking at, though. We got a 1% GameCube number 7. Crazy that if I wanted, I could just put a huge down payment of anything and I could just buy it. Being an adult with income is weird. It is weird. It is weird when you can just buy unreasonably expensive things. It's a very good time to exercise your self-control, though. 30 pound, 100 pound, 60 pound, 50 and more. Yeah, see, that's why I use price charting, because then it just takes an average of all of those, because they do vary so much just depending on how they sold, whether it's auction or buy it now or make an offer, all that kind of stuff, right? How expensive? Probably 7 million. Oh, this is full odds right here. Pricecharting.com. It's a wonderful website. Do you think? Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. We're officially over odds, lads and lasses. We're officially over odds. It was tough. This is how we make men. What about them? Pretty good, probably. Half decent, maybe. I'll turn that question to you, Billy Bob. What about them? What about them? What about us? Often enough? Usually. Most of the time. Oh! Why do you hate them? Bro is just hateful today. Spewing out all the disrespect. Hey, Togemon. You just gotta be a great person and build your own legacy through the positivity you spread. That's how I look at life. That's just me anyway. Yo, AJ Kid, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You inspire me. I'm in the works of doing this, but only 8. I'm new here. Well, heck yeah. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. That's friggin' awesome, man. So you're gonna do an 8 GameCube shiny hunting setup. What inspired you to do that? Depends on what? Time of the day, how much I've eaten, whether or not I have acid reflux. All the above, you know. Evil, you or me. Why or why not? Because it's worthwhile or because it seems kind of sus. Always evil? Under all circumstances? I think at the top right you can change the currency. Pretty sure there's a drop-down menu to change the currency. Depending on nothing at all. Every day, all day. Do you feel good? You know that baby that got covered in peanut butter? And the mom's like, does it feel good? He goes, That was my response, if you didn't get the joke. What's up, Pokemon, and the idea of shiny, and I kind of stumbled upon this. Mostly because I'm replaying Sapphire, and I'm shiny hunting Mudkip, and it's been brutal, but I definitely have questions. Well, ask any questions you would like to. I'm happy to hear them. I'm happy to answer them. Best of luck on your Mudkip hunt, though, man. Tell you what, I'll show you something cool. I'm a Mudkip lover myself. So much so that I have this. This is my shiny Mudkip rug. Very much a Mudkip lover. I had peanut butter on my mind too. Are you gonna eat it or are you gonna do something else with it? And are you, so how many consoles are you hunting for the Mudkip on now? Because you said you're in the works of doing an 8X GameCube setup. Slather how much? About a 1/4 inch. Nah, eighth of an inch to a 1/4 inch. GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah, it is pretty tiny. Hard to see. Go back to the GameCube player stuff because I calculated on the dollar. Hey, you caught it early. That's what matters. Oh yeah. In public? Depending on your comfortability. If you're not super comfortable with it, maybe not for your first time. Just general advice, you know? What about you? What would you recommend? Public or no, Billy Bob? Okay, so now we gotta add in the 32 Wavebird receivers. That's the only other one that you'd need to add that's just 32 flat. Yo, Anthony de Jesus? De Jesus? I don't know. Thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Welcome on into the channel. Yo, that's what Stitch said, Billy Bob. Want to be the drunk slash battle guy? Well, hey, man, I think you're already there. You drink and you battle. Wavebird receivers. They're the receivers on the GameCube for the Wavebird controller. That rug is awesome. Where did you get it? I got it from a lady who locally makes custom rugs. I get one made a year. I have a shiny Ditto one as well. My wife gets me them for Christmas. I'm only playing on one console right now, mostly because I had a pretty serious work incident where I hurt both my hands, so it's tough to do too much. That's fair enough. Well, hopefully he heals soon. I'm sorry to hear that. But heck yeah, dude. We love a one console warrior. What games do you primarily plan to play on an 8 console setup? Maybe just search Wavebird alone and then scroll that and see what comes up. But you can also do the conversion. I paid about $100 Canadian per receiver, so you could convert that to British pounds. Hey, Yuletide. Merry Christmas. Oh. I got it plugged in. Oh, here. Use that. You bet. W Jansport, thanks for forcing Billin to recoup the lost stream. She giggled. What drank? Water or liquid cheese? Never have liquid cheese for a beverage? No, you just buy the liquid cheese. It is in and of itself the beverage. Yeah. Pretty sure the controller's reference that it already has the Wavebird with the controller. That I don't know. I'm not too sure. Jeez, eh? And then yeah, from there you would just have to add on the for the Nintendo stuff alone, just the I guess the games. The games and the startup discs. One Japanese, one English. That's quite a bit. 6,300 pounds? So that's over 10,000, I think, in current day dollars. Jeez, man. I'm glad I didn't spend that much. I know for a fact I didn't spend that much. Probably doesn't help the Canadian dollar is kind of shit. Not the best. No, it's always been that way between Canadian and British pounds and the US dollar. It doesn't really fluctuate too much. But that's okay. Mostly video and power to be the most optimization. I was thinking of doing the USB-C mod on all of them. If I could find a power bank for all of them, though, what do you recommend? Personally speaking, for power, they don't use much power anyway. The peak wattage a single GameCube can use is 39 watts. On average, you'll see them use around 20, I want to say 24 to 27, doing something like this. From my research anyway, I might be a little bit off, but just running 8, I think the money you'd spend on trying to convert them somehow would be more costly than just running them as they are. Running 32 GameCubes together, they run basically as much as a PC going full bore for as long as I use them. So I would just run them as is. As for video optimization, what I do is I have 32 of the original AV cables, I have 32 AV to HDMI converters, and then I have 32 HDMI cables coming out of those to 2 separate 16:1 multi-viewers, and then those are 2 capture card outputs to my PC. That's how I did everything video-wise. We got a 1% side hook on GameCube number 2. Of the FireRed, how many are Japanese and how many English? Oh, jeez. I do not know. If you... shit. I'd have to look at the title screen. I know there's parts of stream, like on a soft reset stream, where the title screen shows a bunch and you can tell from there, but I do not know off the top of my head. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I have 7 English copies. I'll take a look real quick. I got you. 7 English copies. So that's gonna be number 1, 3, 5, 9, 11. 1, 3, 5, 9, 11. Okay, 1 and 3 are English leaf greens. 5 is a FireRed that's English. 9's a FireRed that's English. 11. What's 11? 11's an English leaf green. 14 is an English leaf green. And 16 is an English FireRed. Hey, Bendy King, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? Nice game, yeah. I got just a few GameCubes here. just a few. All right, let's continue on here. Yeah, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Happy to hear you got your free nitro. That's good, Mike. Hell yeah. You got all those language references for the cartridges, Ace? New Japanese Emerald came in to replace the repo. Heck yeah, dude, that's friggin' awesome. You gonna start playing through that and running it soon, or what's your plan for that? What are you gonna use it for starters or for a specific route? 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got that right, Mike. We don't emulate around here. Only hardware. Because apparently I'm some sort of purist. What was 9? 9 is an English FireRed. Yeah, 9's an English FireRed. So for the video, do you think I should get the HDMI? Oh, you think I should get the HDMI converters? Honestly, I own multiple Pokemon games. I actually own at least one copy of every Pokemon game made for English besides Pokemon Box. Ooh, speaking of which, I'm going to show you something cool there, AJ. Almost nobody ever brings that up.
Oh, what tiny.
Right? My favorite trinket. Check that out. Mr. AJ. This is a complete in-box copy of Pokemon Box and the NTSC United States version. The only flaw of it is where the sticker was. It's got a little bit of peeling right there. But otherwise, she's my pride and joy that I keep in a custom acrylic case. We stand Jansport voice appearances. Bro, she just has to move over like 2 feet, and you'll get a face appearance too. What? You were on stream before, Dan. I don't know why you're being weird.
At this point, it's like Jansport real.
It's true. You privatize everything else. Yeah, you'll never see Yuletide Jan. Nah, that'll happen eventually. So for the GameCube setup, I have 3 FireReds, 2 LeafGreens, 3 Sapphires, 2 Rubies, and 3 Emeralds. Heck yeah, dude, that is kick-ass. You've got that setup. Nice. Nah, bro, we don't want to see. Voice suffices. That's good enough. Everybody can have their own mentally perfect Jansport if they just imagine it. Rip Jan catching strays. Yeah, nah, Jan's good. Jan's good. But we gotta keep the, I don't know, what, the fantasy alive? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, the illusion.
And one YouTuber himself, everyone dogged the shit out of him because
That was Charlie.
No, I'm thinking of it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because his voice was deep. And I was like, he's not a fucking guy.
Yeah, he's just like a normal white guy.
So it's like, I get why people don't do that because that poor man got abused.
W Poke Hunts, bro. You just got W Jansported. Oh, she's going crazy. She's doing some weird like head bob thing. If you're not willing to show up on cam, bro, I get to paint the scenery. That's just how that works. Okay, so we have 340 pound for English LeafGreen and 264 for English FireRed. Okay, and then the rest are just even Japanese. Like it's 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreen. So whatever the LeafGreens and FireReds were subtracted from the total. That's crazy. I didn't even consider how much this setup is worth nowadays since I built it. I forgot that stuff kind of steadily goes up. Price trading's useless for getting Japanese average copy price. Is it? Really? Well, I paid roughly, you could say roughly 30 Canadian dollars per copy, converted to pounds. Holy cow, that's so friggin' awesome. I'll pick it up eventually, but 2K is steep for a storage game. But I'll pull the trigger one day to truly finish my collection. That's fair, man. That's fair. I found it in the right place at the right time. And believe me, I paid a good amount of money for it. I still paid under market value for it, But yeah, I had to do it. It was one of those things. I didn't know another time I'd be able to see one in person and get to look at it. Like, I was able to actually drive to the person's house and get it. It wasn't like an online shipping thing. Buying something that expensive, I'm not really willing to ship it. And it just worked out. And you know what? I was regretting it at the time when I did it, but not a part of me regrets it now. Which I'm so happy for such a expensive, just like, random purchase. I researched it for a long time, though. I was looking into it for a minute. No LSD Shellder. I'm roping. Bro, I don't know what to say. It's fucking over. We're over odds. Shellder is over wanting to be here, wanting to show itself, wanting to exist in our presence. Shellder is a cuck. And a cowardly one at that. He'll reveal himself soon. Out of fear. I'm not doom scrolling pages to find it. I mean, valid. Fair enough. Might have to just search up what Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon LeafGreen is in Japanese and insert that into the search bar. That might do you better. Or just ask GPT for average sale prices. Are they worth that much now? Oh, you did? What the fuck? That's annoying. They're coming up as £40 per? Jesus Christ, I was paying like 12 pounds for them. I think. No, like £15 for one? That's crazy. I bought them in bulk though. Like, I bought like 30 of my games together. No, it wasn't that much. No, it was, because I bought Rubies and Sapphires as well. I think it was like 32 total. No, it might have even been more. It might have been like 40 something. I don't know. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you buy a Japanese cartridge in a set, you'll pay like 60 for all, but if you buy a single, it's 80. Dude, that's fucked. I bought my... I swear to God, I bought... Let me figure out the actual price. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey Google, 28 Canadian dollars to US dollars. Yeah, because I bought mine in bulk, I was paying $19.70 US for every copy of my Japanese games. Hey, appreciate you lurking, Jay. How you doing? Yeah, I literally bought like 30 or 40 at a time so I could get them at a bulk price. $520 average for Japanese FireRed. God damn, man. It's crazy. Yeah, just average it out at 40. That makes sense. Yeah, it's good. That's how it should be, Tokemon. I'm glad you spoke up. That's awesome, man. Will copying your save file to multiple games be the same as having different save files? I've been searching that game for... Yeah, it's really hard to find Pokemon Box, and especially at a good value. I was just lucky I found somebody local and they were willing to barter. And, yeah, it just worked out. I'm so happy I did it. So if you ever find yourself with enough money to do so and you have a shiny hunting passion like I do, it can have good utility because you can shiny hunt the, what is it, Extreme Speed Zigzagoon, Payday Skitty, there's a Swablu that knows a weird move, and then there's a Surfing Pichu. You can shiny hunt those through that. And also you can store all your shinies on there too, which is pretty cool. Now, copying your save file to multiple games is different than having other save files because you'll basically have like the... I don't know exactly how this works, but I think the RNG frames will... Well, no. The RNG frames would duplicate if you're duplicating instances on an emulator. As for having different save files... like, the different save files are the same one copied and then played on separate cartridges, I don't think that would affect RNG, but for me, I have just These are 32 separate cartridges, 32 separate save files. I just like to have it all different, so they are their own individual game. Yeah, that was the thing for me, was finding one in person that I was able to see, that I was able to talk to the person about, get extensive photos, I was able to test it before I bought it. That was the thing that really pushed me over the edge to say yes to it. At the time, it was a poor financial decision, but I'm so glad I did. Bruh. Why bruh? Where's my bruh button? Bruh. There it is. Yo, Ethan Flores, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's going on? What consoles are they? These are Nintendo GameCubes. I have 32 of them, with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy with that, Ace. Just use Bud as currency instead of dollars? Yeah, it cost me like 3 ounces for that game. Even that varies so much, you couldn't use it. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 14. That's one hell of an investment, but man, that's so cool. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely was. I got everything in as much of a bargain as I could. But with that being said, yeah, it still wasn't necessarily the cheapest. It was a passion project. I don't know if that's the right way to use that term, but I'm gonna use it that way. And you know what? I don't regret a bit of it. I love these things. Oh, we're at 1,990,000 total encounters for the Living Dex. That means maybe after next stream, depending, I could cross over the 2 million encounter mark, which is pretty crazy. I can say I have seen multiple million Pokemon in the search for a Shiny Living Dex. Shiny Living Dex. Holy fuck, enunciation's tough, man. You speak lazily for so long and it becomes such a horrid, grotesque habit. You almost got that message out now, Ace? Finally not gonna get deleted on you? 7,916 pound for 32 GameCubes, 32 Game Boy players, 31 receivers? I assume you meant 32. 1 controller plus receiver. Oh, no, never mind. I see why you said that. 4 English LeafGreen, 3 English FireRed, 13 Japanese FireRed, and 12 Japanese LeafGreen. Jesus Christ. So what is that worth in Canadian? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Come on, you bitch. 7,916 British pounds to Canadian dollars. So in current Canadian dollars, based on your calculations, it would cost me $14,907.25 to recreate my shiny hunting setup. Without the converters, without the multi-viewers, and without the capture card, and without the cables. That's crazy! Holy fuck, yes, we are at 9,000 current phase encounters. You got that right, Shu. Hell yeah. And see, that's crazy because I approximate that I spent 5,000 to 7,000 Canadian to build it. So in that case, in 5 years, I doubled my money. That's a good investment. I should have bought 64 more. I could sell custom shiny hunting setups. You know, I'm sure there's an industry. No, that's dumb. There might be people who just want a good working multi-hunting setup shipped to their door for way too much money. You know, that might be a thing. Japanese are going up now. I remember the Celebi bonus disc wasn't that expensive. Now it's like 150 plus US. Yeah, I gotta buy one of those at some point so I can shiny hunt the old, what is that, the old C-map Mew on there. That'd be really cool. But yeah, they're kind of expensive. I'm glad I got my my Coliseum bonus disc, the Jirachi one years ago, so I don't have to purchase that. I want to get more of them though, so I can. No, it's not worth it to multi-hunt the Jirachi. I'll probably do that as a single console. Or maybe a couple if I can. Shoes over it, bro. He doesn't want to be here for it anymore. We got 2 1%, GameCube 1 and GameCube number 22, both Slowpoke. 5 more years and you can retire? Yeah, man. 5 more years and I'll just have to flip one of my most prized possessions for financial freedom. My Alexa would never. She doesn't calculate for you. She won't tell you what stuff costs in other currencies. Damn, bro, you gotta fire her. She does not deserve employment under your household. Alexa's for the streets? Damn, bro. Kick her to the curb. We don't like her. We don't fuck with her. We gonna have frozen pizza for dinner, Yuletide Jen? Yeah, you like frozen pizza, don't you? Yeah. Yo, Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my guy. 5 more years until you get a Shelder. It's feeling that way, honestly. My shiny luck has been slightly modified, slightly twisted, slightly reduced, I believe. In the effort to extend this beyond Safari Week, which I really hope it doesn't. I don't want to have to leave here, go to Safari Week, and then come back. I want to get it beforehand. If this is another Route 3, dude, it's over. I'm puking. You're not supposed to pizza where you French fru? What does that mean, bro? Yeah, if I do, what was it, 67 or 68 phases? Or was that? Yeah, no, that was Route 3. And then I did 60 something for Bellsprout as well. I don't know, man. If I repeat that again, it's over. The Shiny Living Pokédex is never getting done. Well, hopefully it ends up feeling a little bit better there, Ace. There'll be Benjamin Jarvis. Hell yeah, brother, man. Give me 1 sec here. I just want to grab something. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm ready to attack anybody who gets in the way between me and my shiny Pokemon. You'll get your ass beat. When you learn to ski, they tell you French fry shapes. When you go down the mountain, there's pizza. Oh, I got you. I've never snowboarded or skied, but I have heard of that before. So that's what you're saying. You're not supposed to pizza when you French fry. This fucking guy. Yeah, you'll end up doing a front flip. I would imagine, anyway. I can't speak from experience. I don't know if Shoe's still here, but if he is, are you still hunting right now, or are you off? Done with it. Said fuck it. Oh, yes. It's bad, Jan. It's over. I don't think we can ever financially recover from this. Me neither. South Park taught me. Dude, I watched so much South Park growing up. I don't really watch it anymore, but I definitely indulged quite a bit as a young lad, which is not the best age to indulge in such. So I don't remember if you specified, or maybe I missed it. So do you recommend I get some sort of converter for each individual GameCube to go to HDMI? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have one right here, for example, to show you. This is what the box looks like. I get them off of... You can get them off AliExpress for cheaper, but I used to get them off Amazon. If you go the AliExpress bulk route, you can get them for like half price. Just like this. So it's got your AV inputs there. It's got your HDMI output there. Make sure to specify. Some of them will convert HDMI to AV. If you accidentally buy one of those, that will not work. You need to convert AV to HDMI. Otherwise, if the input and output are switched, it won't work. So make sure your input is your AV, your output is your HDMI. They have a 720p or 1080p upscale switch. I think that's dumb. And then they power by micro or mini USB to a USB 2.0 outlet, just like this. So you'll need to plug them into some sort of power source. I use what are they called? Like the USB power bars. I use a couple of those, and then a couple of them are plugged into a box, like a 3 USB port box that goes into a 110 AC outlet. But yeah, I would buy those AV to HDMI converters. That's what I use, and they've been reliable for me. Now, when you're hooking these up to a display, if you're hooking them to a PC, I would get a decent capture card, because if you get the cheap Amazon USB capture cards, they tend to have an issue where they flicker. When you get a nice high-quality capture card, that goes away. So, like, this one I have, it's like it retailed for like $1,000. It's what is it called? A PCI mounted capture card. That actually has 4 capture card inputs that you can put into it. When I changed over to that, I found I never had video flickering ever again. They're clean, they're clear. And then the nice thing I like about these, because I do have two 16x1s, I can use the controller and I can select what console number I want when I find a shiny, so I can put it up on the screen. Just to be more visible for the viewers, mainly. But depending on if you're just gonna do it for yourself or if you're gonna stream it, might change what route you want to go, right? I gotta make sure I'm not too far into my playlist. I feel like it's gonna switch soon. Okay, we're here. We still got a decent while to go. I don't gotta switch it yet. I just want to make sure it doesn't autoplay into something that's copywritten, because if that happens, it just gets annoying with revenue sharing and stuff. Not that I make anything off of my ad revenue on my VODs anyway, but I'd just rather not have the copyright issue there in the first place, so it's not something I have to even consider. And then another thing I didn't mention yet, AJ, is that in order to have all of your GameCubes visible on one capture card, you're going to need multi-viewers. And depending on how many multi-viewers, or the size of your multi-viewer, or how many capture cards you want to use, it is just going to depend on what size of multi-viewer you want to get, right? So I started with 4x1 multi-viewers by the brand called Porta, P-O-R-T-T-A. They're like this big, and they have 4 HDMI inputs and 1 HDMI output. But if you potentially might scale it in the future, I would maybe just get a 16x1, or see if you could find like an 8x1 or a 10x1. Just so you could have all of your images on one capture card. Because currently my setup, like, it has to use 2 technically. Just being the fact that I have a 4x1 capture card means that that doesn't really matter in my scenario, but happy to see you here, Jake. What's going on? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Fuck, I'm really having a hard time speaking today. I don't know what's gotten into me, man. What was the cable management like? That sounds like a nightmare. Eventually I might stream it. I want to see if I like it or if I end up really liking it. I think I'll eventually move up to 16. That's completely fair. It gets addicting. I started at 8. Well, technically I started at 0. But I started with 8, and then I did 16, and then I started streaming. And then after, it was like 6 months to a year, I don't remember, of streaming with 16, I got the idea to double up. Because I had these matching cabinets. As you can see, I have matching cabinets for my GameCubes. And I only had one full, and the other was full of decoration stuff. And I thought, well, if it's not just fate that these shelves work perfectly for GameCubes, and I have 2 of them that sit beautifully side by side. So I quietly doubled up, and just randomly showed up on stream one day with the 32. Cable management is... I tied everything up neatly as best as I could, but I mean, it's still not pretty. I'll tell you that for free. It's not pretty. With that many cables, there's only so much you can do. All my power supplies are hung up on the back of the cabinets, so they get airflow. I was gonna say you donkey? No. No. Swear to God, sounded like happy to see you. Donkey was coming. No, I'm not quite channeling my inner Shrek today. In fact, now that I say that, I don't think he would ever say that. I think he's usually pissed to see him. Yet somehow he's his sidekick. Riddle me that, man. Yeah, cable management can only be made so pretty with that kind of setup, AJ. What are you doing on Sims there, Jan? You're on vacation? Like a different city? What are they doing? Yo, shout out CSL. They're in Sims Cabo. How are you liking those so far, Ace? Oh, that's cool. You'll get to see them both as an anime as well. That'll be nice. Get to see how the writing contrasts the intended visual picture. Oh my goodness. Shit. Well, that is indeed a sparkly Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. If you do see it, let me know what console you see it on, including Jansport. Can you see it? Let me know if you can find it. Jan found it, guys. Jan, how's the weather in Gotham this time of year? Answer it, Jan. No, she says it's awful. One's about kindergarten and murder? What the fuck? That is a crazy concept. The other is about God versus man. That's interesting. Yes, console number 16. You are correct, Ace. You got that right. Fent Gang. Oh, dude, this one's got to have another 4-letter drug name. No. You got to think of some names. Debating if I should do a 9 or 8. It would make the setup on shorts better. That's up to you, man. You could do 3, 6, 9 rows of 3 side by side and shrink them down a bit. Shoo, we got it at 9,500. Look on the screen, brother, man. It's right there. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, AJ. Well, if there's any questions on, just like, if you need any help with anything you need to get for setting up, I'd be happy to help you. Familiarize. Okay, I'm just gonna go change the input to GameCube number 16. Yes, it is an English copy. Is it really a requirement? No, not really, but I would love it for the lore. Yeah, Jay, we did get a shiny, you betcha. Beauty! Alright, GameCube 16. No, it's just they're all 4-letter, like if you look in the lore of the names, they're all 4-letter drug themed names because the Horsey are smuggling drugs from Johto to Kanto, my friends. And we're catching them to jail them and stop them and prevent further crime. That's the fact of it. Alrighty, can you guys hear that game audio? Let me know if you can. I just opened up Copilot by accident. I swear to God, if I just opened up Copilot. I know, it's become a theme, Ace. Have you done this with any other generation or just the GBA games? No, just FireRed and LeafGreen. I know there's a way to do it with multiple 3DSs. Yeah, you definitely could, but I personally have just stuck to I've just stuck to FireRed and LeafGreen. I plan to do Ruby Sapphire eventually, though. Hey, Meat Sandwich, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I have 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. There we go, guys. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I'm running 32 GameCubes. This one specifically, though, is a FireRed, yes. Villain's 40 cakes. All right, guys. Well, this is the time where you guys can get to drop a name. But with that being said, this is a C Pokemon, number 116, Horsey, the dragon Pokemon at 1 foot 4 inches tall, and a staggering for a seahorse, 17.6 pounds. He's a fat bastard. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. Yes, it will. This is the time to name it, though. So, how this works is there's one name per person, 10 letters max for the name of whatever you want to put. With that being said, there is an ongoing theme with these guys of 4-letter drug names, because they are the smugglers themselves from Kanto to Johto. So, do with that as you will. The ones we've used so far, I will bring up because, sure, they're easy to repeat. What do we got? We got Coke, Perk, Meth, and Fence. So we can do like Molly, or like weed, or like something like that. I don't know. It's your guys' choice at the end of the day, though. So I'll put down whatever you guys want. How many of those were Japanese copies, though? I think all of them. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. They were numbers 31 Japanese, 28 Japanese, 27 Japanese, 31. Yeah, all Japanese. Okay, so first of all, I guess I'll switch the music back, because this is utterly annoying. So we'll just... Oh. Okay, we'll pop that back on. Hey, happy to hear you got a bit of sleep, Teapot. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so we got... What is Zolpidem? Is that a medication? Boy Blue? Alright. Oh, it's Ambien. Okay, I like that. That's a good one. Do you got a name you want to throw in there, Jay? Anyone else? We got 2 more spots. Agaric mushroom? Yeah, we are at almost 2 million. That's crazy, hey? When you move to Ruby and Sapphire, are you only going to do those, or are you going to be mixing some Emerald? If not... I do have some Emeralds, but no, I just do Ruby and Sapphire. Just Ruby and Sapphire. Was this male or female? I didn't catch that. I might throw, if it doesn't get full, I might throw one of my own as a name suggestion. Just because I can. Oh, it is a female. Yeah, I have a really good name suggestion for it. And it doesn't look like we have any other ones, so I am putting it. Just name it water? I'm lazy. That's up to you. I'll give you the choice. We can do water, or we can throw in my name. You know, let's just do yours. Why would I even say that? Do you want water? Is that what you want to call it? You don't want to call it water? Alright. Well, I will do which for the fun of it. Water? Alright. There it is. The poll is active, so you guys can vote on it. With that being said, I will update the overlay real quick. $253. Living Dex stays the same. This was not console 31. This was 16. 10,240 was the last. This one was 9504. Beautiful. And it was a horsey once again, so that does not change. No, that's fair, Ace. I feel you. Nobody vote water, it's not lore accurate. Alright, insert row below. Oh shit. GameCube 16. Another friggin' horsey. This one's a female. It's a duplicate, claimed the 29th. Alrighty. Now we just gotta let the poll fizzle out. I'll give it another 30 seconds on the poll. Yeah, you got it, Cubbles. You got it, buddy. It's another friggin' horsey. Another drug smuggling horsey. It is lore accurate to the Pokemon itself. You're not wrong. All right. That's it. That's all. With 50% of the votes, lore accurately, Zolpidem has won. Yeah, whoosh, you betcha. It is. We just got a shiny horsey. Looks like shit. You don't like the shiny horsey? Hey, that's fair. I get you, Ace. The vote was already used. Zolpidem. I just got to make sure that's right. It is very subtle, but when you see them side by side, it's much more saturated. Yeah, it said it was like a mushroom when it translated it. What kind of drug is that? It's what was it again? You said it, Mike. Ambien. It's Ambien. Just gotta do a few saves, make sure we don't lose the damn thing. But yeah, it is pretty subtle, whoosh. Well, you know what, Mike? We stayed true to the lore. I feel good about that. Feel good about that. That'll bode well for the writings of history this will go down in. That's valid, Ace. Shout out the voters that showed up. Hell yeah, man. They clearly liked your opinion. Or your opinion, your suggestion. What the fuck? I don't know what they think about your opinions. They don't tell me that. Alrighty, guys. This is the moment where we will drop some nature guesses on what this guy is. I'm gonna say he is a... Ooh, shit. Let me see. Gotta get a non-drug one out of spite? Hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna say he's a rash nature. That's my guess. Little bastard. But yeah, if you guys have a guess for the nature, drop it down below and we will see what it is. We got lacking. Ace. Oh, we got Ace the piss bird. Goomba, Echo, Pain in My Ass, and Margarine. No one's obligated to do the name theme, and you shouldn't make it out to be. I never did. I always say it is your choice. There's a theme. If they don't know about the theme, they gotta be educated on the theme, you know? Oh, you're talking to Mike. That's valid. Alrighty. I guess it is that time. If you guys have a membership or if you just want to drop a regular one, feel free to drop a bell down below. A bell emote, rather, as we roll the bell to see what the hell we got here for a nature. So I'm guessing... Ooh, fuck. Did I say rash nature? No, I said bashful. I don't know. I'm gonna go... I'll go rash. I'll go rash. Alrighty, let's roll the bell. See what we got. So, we got myself with rash nature. We got Jay with bold. We got shiny Pokemon with adamant. Pokemon with sassy. Ace with serious. And this bastard right here is quiet. Interesting. Okay. Quiet-natured Pokemon is... What is it? What does it do? What does it know? How does it exist? Quiet? Plus special attack minus speed. That's not that bad. You could EV train speed and get that back. Plus special attack is good. This could be a strong one. Alrighty, well, we're not going to throw it out and look at the sparkles, because frankly, I've seen it a bunch of times before, and I don't think we need to see another one again. But yeah, that is him. That is him. I guess I should throw that into the nature chart real quick before I forget. Quiet. Throw that here. And its name was... How the hell was it spelled again? Zolpidem. And that was Mike, right? Yeah. Okay. Beautifully charted. Yes, Jathan, I did catch it. I did indeed. It is tucked away to be kept forever. Most likely in the box. Write that down, Bill, and another Mike named Mon. We love it. It's on the spreadsheet, brother man. It's on the spreadsheet. Okay, let's get all 32 cubes back on the display again. Awesome. I know, we'll hit 999 hours very soon. I'm excited to finally get to that point. I gotta check one thing real quick. The top ones are gonna hit it very soon. The bottom ones, not so much. We still got a while to go. Okay, perfect. I got that set up just as I wanted to. And we had no other shinies here. Correctamundo. Yes, indeed. We were dry. Kind of get nerfed by the fact that it would be a lot closer if the soft resets counted. Oh yeah, we'd probably be over if the soft resets counted, honestly. But unfortunately they don't, which is annoying. But how are you going to count it? When it comes to games, how extensive is your Pokemon collection? Pretty extensive. So I got the 32 here. I'll just show you a little box of some other ones I have, and then other than that, I just have like one copy of pretty much everything else in the series. Other than Platinum, I have a couple of. This is just a box with a bunch of my extra games. You can see they're stacked on the one side there. Just Gen 2 and Gen 3. A lot of them are English, a lot of them are Japanese. Most of the Rubies and Sapphires are Japanese. I got a couple of English Emeralds. Bunch of English Crystals. I think I got 3 of them. Okay, did I sync these all together? I did. Perfect. Yeah, we've already got games over 900 hours, actually, now that I see it. 902, 905, 905. That's crazy. Shit, yeah, we're really close. Eventually, I'll have 32 games with 900 hours, or 1,000 hours each. Yeah, just at least one of every single one, hey Ace? There's other ones I'm gonna be getting more of eventually, but I don't know exactly what yet. How's there a discrepancy in the game hours? Some of them I've just like accidentally not saved at some points. All of the top ones are the ones that I started with. These are the initial 16, and then these ones I added like 6 months or a year later, I don't remember. So these ones all have around 640 hours, and these ones all have around 900 hours. At least you still have the digital copies. Copies are copies are copies. Okay, I gotta reset the counter here real quick. So this will be Pallet Town Fishing number 14. And we'll throw that throw that in here. Holy shit, that's a crazy collection. I feel like I'm a little late on the Japanese train as I just picked up a copy of Ruby and Sapphire for 40, which I think is pretty solid. That Emerald's 80 to 100. Yeah, the Emeralds are pretty expensive nowadays, even on the Japanese side of things. Luckily, I got mine back in like 2015, so I got it for pretty cheap back then. My Japanese one anyway. The English ones, I always seem to somehow just get a really good deal on them. Okay, everything is all reset. Well, I'll do a few resets and then I'll send that off as the stream today. I think that'll be a good place to end it. God damn it. Let me just see if there's anybody I can redirect the stream to. Yo, Shoe's still alive? What the hell? He's getting a raid. He better stay on longer. How many encounters is he at, actually? Because I know he won't push longer if he's at his encounter number. Dude, it's over. It's not loading. Oh, he's got like 40 left. Either way, we'll raid out to him. I'd rather do that. Give a homie a few more views, a little bit more traffic. Yeah, we'll do a few more encounters and then we'll call it. That's not too bad, Ace. You have to hit the claim to get the XP now? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. I don't really chat enough to know that, though. Hold up.
6100, got it. Oh my god. Fuck it, okay.
We got a 1% GameCube number 6. Talking about this. Yeah, so what I was saying, Pokehunts, is you should do a 3x3 setup. I would do 3, 3, 3, and just shrink them down a little bit. Alrighty, this is the last one right here. Last one of the night. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 7, a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 6. So I got the Fentfold horsey. I love that. Okay, there's the last one of the night. Is it? No, it is not. It's not shiny. Yeah, 12, put that stream extension on, man. With that being said, we're going to stop there at 96 encounters into the phase. That is going to be it for the day. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I appreciate you for being here. I'll be live tomorrow at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're not familiar, I'm live Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 Eastern Standard, and Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and in the bio. With that being said, we're going to raid out to Shu the Lombre, who is shiny hunting unknown in the Gen 4 games. So, hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Show some love, drop a like, and I will see you guys over there. Take care, have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you back tomorrow. Peace.